What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit.
And it comes on finals night, and it's a knockout.
Dirty Harrison! Van Velzen!
Devon needs to take this out to level the match. Starts off well. So tops now. And takes it.
He's got two at top, and he only needs the one. Quantock looking at 104. Double 16s found for a second ton plus checkout of the day. 139. Is it on offer? It's not just on offer, it's got.
Hi there, good morning, and welcome to the Modus Super Series for Tuesday's tungsten tossing here at the Live Lounge. Day one was indeed fantastic, fast and furious, and there was a real battle between the top two, Devon Peterson and Graham Usher. Well, your top two today, if I do say so myself, is myself, Chris Murphy, and Trina Gulliver, 10-time world champion. Trina, really good day yesterday, high standard, but two players really stood out, didn't they?
Yeah, and that in Devon and Graham, and but it was fast and furious yesterday. You know, the games flowed, and there was quite some. They're quick throwers as well, so it did flow well yesterday. Yeah,
the top two in the table are indeed Graham Usher and Devon Peterson. As you can see, there's not much to choose between the pair of them. Chris Quantock and Robbie Long, very impressive from Robbie Long on debut, the ADC qualifier, to be on their shoulder. Steve DeBuck only getting one win, but a really disappointing day for Romeo Grbavac. No wins for him. Let's start with Devon Peterson, winner of the ADC Global Championship here. Someone who's been rebuilding his game, and the signs are looking good, aren't they?
Yeah, they are looking good, and you know, he had a solid performance yesterday. He's quite consistent, and he'll be thinking of a few mistakes that he had there, and you know, he wasn't hitting the 180s as much as normal that he does. His scoring wasn't so prolific. So he'll be out wanting to tighten that all up today.
Yeah, Graham Usher hit plenty of 180s yesterday, and his finishing was as good as Devon Peterson's as well. Returning to the Super Series after 2 years on the tour, and it's like he's never been away. Yeah,
he seemed to settle straight in, and like you say, it's like he's never been away sort of thing. So, yeah, he enjoyed it yesterday, I think. So, yeah, I'd be looking for more today.
Yeah, not much to choose between them in terms of the table. Nothing really between them in terms of the statistics from yesterday. There you can see, both on 8 points. Graham Usher with a slightly higher average. He was scoring better. You can see 9 180s to just 1 for Devon Peterson, who did have a couple of topping checkouts. The checking out, though, for both of them, 50%. I mean, you would take that every day of the week, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's great. That's a great percentage there on checkouts, and yeah, they'll be hoping to carry that through, and hopefully that will pull them through the rest of the day.
I know there are only 2 points between the top four, but do you think it is going to be a battle between Devon and Graham to win this group?
Oh, well, you know, it's still early days, so you know, it's you know, there's Chris on the shoulder, so you know, anything can happen really, but they are slightly favourites, and yeah.
Yeah, bookies can't split those two, but if you are looking for a value bet, Chris Quantock 7-1, Robbie Long, not so much a long shot at 10-1, but Steve DeBuck and Romeo Grbavac, they think might already be out of it. If you are going to have a bet, it is 18+, begambleaware.org, and please gamble responsibly. How important is today in this group? Devon Peterson sat here yesterday and he said, you don't win the Super Series on a Monday. How important is for them to at least repeat what they did yesterday, just to keep that momentum going?
Well, he's absolutely right. You know, it's like I say, early days, and yesterday was all about them settling in and getting to know things. A few newbies up there, sort of thing. So they were trying to see what it's all about. You know, and today's a bit more pressure on today, I would say. They'd want to. Those that are doing well will want to carry on that form, and those that aren't doing so well will want to obviously improve their game. And but today is an important day, because tomorrow is is the main event then, if you like.
Yeah, quick word on the first match, Romeo Grbavac against Graham Usher. Romeo missed starts to beat Graham yesterday, would have been his only victory. Does he come here with a bit of a score to settle? And will he be pleased to get the chance to redeem himself in the first match?
Yeah, of course. He'll be. He was a little unlucky yesterday, to be fair. He should have beat Graham. He'll be looking to put that right today and to start off with a good game and a good start to the day.
Right, the action is about to get underway. So without further ado, Graham Usher and Romeo Grbavac are making their way to the stage. And on this week of champions, who is going to join the Champions Week lineup?
Going to go first. She's gone the 48 for 24, double 12.
Game start and the match.
He has that second weekly title.
Because it's glory for Yorkshire on the stage for quality.
Yeah, it is indeed a week of champions here at the Super Series. The likes of Andreas Harrison and Jim McEwen joining the action later in the week. But Graham Usher, well, he was almost the first ever champion. He reached the final of Series 1. He's been away plying his trade on the PDC professional circuit since then. But he's back with a bang. 8 points yesterday with 4 wins, including in this fixture at the end of the day. A 4-3 success over the Croatian talent Romeo Grbavac will be hoping to remedy a disappointing start to his week. The 30-year-old looking for his first win. Has won a week here at the Super Series before. Usher, the gambler, looking to double down today and continue what has been a very productive start to life back at the Live Lounge. 15 fixtures coming your way then. Jack Garwood, the referee, to oversee proceedings, and in the commentary box,
First
with me,
leg,
Chris
it's
Murphy,
Romeo
it
to
is
throw
Trina Gulliver.
first. Game on.
Good morning, Chris.
Yeah, important match for both players, you think. Graham to keep up the heat on Devon Peterson.
120.
Romeo just to get off the mark after failing to do so yesterday, and this was his best chance.
Yeah, it was,
41.
and it was a close game, and he'd be disappointed not to have won that game yesterday. He'd taken the lead in it, and Graham managed to come back.
100.
But he started off well. Only 6 starts in, we know,
58.
but
Yeah, and Graham Usher did say yesterday that
58.
he is renowned for a slow start. Chris Quantock actually fancied playing him in that first match because Usher can take a while to get going. Well, he didn't. He won that first match 4-2. But if Romeo heard that, he might be thinking, well, this is the time to catch him.
59.
Well, really, he should have been
Romeo, you require
moving away anyway. Then he
164.
would have not left to finish with a 140. And Graham Usher counting is not his strength.
96.
Something we'll keep an eye on as the week unfolds, but it can cost you, certainly in this short format.
indeed it can.
105. Romeo, you require 68.
So 68 now for Romeo.
36. Graham, you require 76.
Well, 61. So that leaves a bolt.
32. Romeo, you require 32. Game shot on the
Takes
first
the
leg.
first leg.
Romeo Grbavac.
Gets 1 on the board. He'll be happy about that. It is
Second
only a hold
leg,
of
it's
throw,
Graham to
but
throw first. Game on.
still the first leg of the day won.
6.
Yeah, and he knows, doesn't he, Romeo, that he can do battle with Graham, having gone close yesterday. So
125.
A building block to start.
$140.
Well, I'm not so sure about this slow start with Graham.
96.
They're clicking into gear. Just another wayward one. Had a couple of those in the first leg as well.
41.
The left-hander from Scarborough, who actually can throw just as well with his right hand.
80.
You tend to find that, you know, with left-handers.
60.
They can normally throw with their right as well, but not necessarily the other way around.
60.
Yeah, it's something similar when I used to play football. My coach always used to say I had 2 left feet.
140. Romeo, you require 140.
So 60 now for Romeo.
$100. Graham, you require 60.
Top cent to level up. Nicely
on his
done.
second leg, Graham Usher.
Laid that first start down really flat and then avoided obstructing tops.
Third leg, it's
Still
Romeo
doing his
to throw
stretches,
first.
Graham.
Game on.
I'm sure you'll see him doing
81.
his shoelaces up at some point today.
Oh, here he comes now.
140.
Not yet adding to that tally of 9 180s that he produced yesterday, but you feel the first one isn't far away.
100. $100.
He's got a lovely throw, hasn't he, Graham? It's very fluent, very flowing.
100.
Yeah, and quick, isn't it? He just gets on with it. Saw him get great success on his debut at the World Seniors Championship
45.
recently when he reached the final.
Yes, he played well all throughout the tournament.
And gave us a few moments as well.
85.
Famous match against, or infamous match against Leonard Gates.
Yes, I remember it well.
81. Romeo, you require 135.
Both players on the same finish. Bullseye for starters. Needed the 25 as a minimum. Usher will get the chance to show him how
Graham,
it's
you
done.
require 135.
So hits a 25. And now the bullseye.
Didn't like the lie. Moving across.
103.
Leaves himself on 32
Romeo, you
though, so it's a
require
nice lead.
92.
It is, but you know the camera shot we saw of how the dart was laying above the bull, I think that was prime for a right-handed shot.
41.
Maybe Graham's missed a trick there.
Require 32. Game shot on the
Doesn't miss
third
the double
leg,
though.
Graham Usher.
And breaks the throw to lead 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $60. $100.
Well, managed to fly that last dart over the top of the other two.
81. $121.
Seems that Romeo's got his groove together a little bit more today.
Yeah, they're well
85.
matched. Usher has the advantage having broken, but he's threatening to break back here, is Grbavac.
$84.
Needs to use the bull now.
130.
Successfully. $100. Graham, you
Sets it
require
up nicely.
145.
This can be done. And tops.
125.
Very nearly.
Romeo, you require 96.
Can Romeo level up in what's been a great start to the day? Double 18. Good guide.
Game shot
And
on
he
the fourth
does
leg.
indeed
Romeo
check it
Grbavac.
out. And this is a brilliant contest to kick off Tuesday's proceedings.
Fifth leg.
15
it's
dart
Romeo
break
to
back
throw
from
first.
Romeo Grbavac now.
Game on.
Well, kind of has the advantage. He will have the darts in 2 of the last 3 legs.
60. 81. 41.
He'll be disappointed, Romeo, having broken back to only be on 400 after half a dozen darts.
100.
Yeah, he's got it all to do just to hold his throw in this game.
95.
Finds the treble 20 with the last start.
43.
Well, that's Romeo's. Graham's done Romeo a bit of a favour there.
Yeah, a bit of a saving grace. He's going to have to fill it up now, having found the treble.
126.
Needed the third to leave a finish.
140.
And Usher applies the pressure.
$59. Graham, you require 137.
So 80 left. Goes for tops, but
97.
couldn't quite pull that one
Romeo,
off.
you require 120.
So to keep control, treble required. Not found. Usher will come back, and it doesn't matter where you look, Romeo. It's not going to be in from any
60.
angle.
Graham, you require 40.
So tops now.
Game
For Graham,
shot of
takes it
fifth
with his
leg.
first
Graham
dart.
Usher.
And into a 3-2 lead.
Sixth leg. It's Graham to throw first. Game on.
So this to win it and move on to 10 points at the top of the table, putting the pressure on Devon Peterson. Who takes on
64.
Chris Quantock. Peterson will go into that match, assuming Usher wins this, 2 points behind Graham and only 2 ahead of Chris.
121. 70. 123.
Well, that's unfortunate. And fine margins can make all the difference to a 180.
43.
But again, it's a player breaking through and then just giving it straight back.
100.
Yeah, Romeo definitely in command here in this leg.
81. Romeo, you require 157.
So 157. Treble 19 is the shot. Can't find that.
82.
But he will be back as Graham on 243.
100. Romeo, you require 75.
Yeah, Romeo will be thinking he's got a couple of visits if he needs them here. 18. Tees up tops.
35.
Will he be back?
Graham, you require 143.
Or will it be over? He will return.
Well, he nearly threw himself then.
119.
Composes
Romeo,
himself
you
and
require
gets that
40.
treble 13. So tops now for Romeo to level the match, and he
It's
does
on the
so.
sixth flag. Romeo Grbavac.
Held his nerve. Can he hold his throw?
Seventh
pick up
and final leg.
his
It's
first
Romeo
win
to
of
throw
the week.
first. Game on. 137. 108.
Oh, great darts there from Graham.
Yeah, the timing of it. What a time to hit you first. He's 10th
99.
of the group so far. First of the morning. And Graham Usher is making his move right at the key point
59.
of the match.
60.
Has to think about this. Well, now he needs to bail himself out with a couple of trebles, and does.
123.
Oh, Graham got himself into pole position in this leg
81.
now.
Graham, you require 139.
Was going treble 19. Thought he might employ that treble 13 again, having hit it
Romeo,
successfully at the last attempt. But he tees up tops and hopes, and his hopes have been realised here. Romeo Grbavac cannot
require 40.
take out the 1-2-4, and Graham Usher pins the tops to make it a 4-3 win against Grbavac for the second successive day. Both brilliant battles, but on each occasion, Usher has come out on top. This time with an average of 90.77, 4 out of 7 on the checkouts. He's checking out at more than 50% for the group so far. Really good start for Graham Usher. He's top of the table on 10 points. Devon Peterson hopes to join him. He takes on Chris Quantock next.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
So Graham Usher has made his move at the start of Tuesday. Top of the table on 10 points. Devon Peterson hoping to return there with victory over Chris Quantock. But this game is significant for both players. If Peterson wins it, then he does indeed go level at the top with Usher and puts a 4-point gap between himself and Quantock. However, if the man from York can get the better of Devon in a reverse of the result from yesterday, then he will be tied in second place on 8 points. Devon, of course, from South Africa, playing once again at the Super Series, having won on this stage at the ADC Global Championship. Standing in his way, the winner of Week 8 in Series 5, looking for a return to Champions Week. big games, albeit so early in this group. Trina, so we'll start to see whether we will get a 2-horse race
First
or whether there's
leg,
going to
it's
be more
Devon
parties
to throw
involved.
first.
Yes, we'll get
Game
more of an
on.
idea after this game as to where the rest of the week is going to go.
83.
Devon Peterson, one of those people who's just involved in so many initiatives, all centred around the
41.
sport of darts. It's given him a life that he couldn't have imagined, and he's giving back such an impact in Africa. Also
100.
heavily involved in running the International Darts Schools League. Watch out for more information on that coming your way soon. And the shirt he's wearing
81.
today, promoting the dartboard maths that he's heavily involved in as well, helping kids with their math
11.
skills through the sport of darts.
Yeah, all credit to Devon.
22.
Like you say, giving something back to the sport that he loves.
We'll
97.
just skim over the irony when he inevitably miscounts at some point today.
It happens to us all, Chris.
29.
Yeah, I think it's... You get caught up in the game, don't you, and sort of so focused on what you're doing, you can
40.
forget elements of it.
Yes, indeed. And it's like your mind goes blank sometimes up there, and
60. Devon, you require
it
170.
doesn't matter how you try and figure it out. Just get a blank pot.
100.
Well, that's a good setup from Peterson in this opening leg. Quantock really hasn't got going yet.
134. Devon, you require 70.
So 70 now for Devon. Went for the treble 18 there.
12 remaining, double 6.
Game shot on the first leg. Devon Peterson.
I think dartboard maths helped him out then.
I was just about to say, figured that one out right.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. 121.
It's good to see, though, these days that there is a lot of... they're introducing darts into a lot of
100.
schools, so to help with their maths, and, you know, that can only be a good thing.
Yeah, he's heavily involved in
100.
going to schools, delivering sessions. There are other initiatives out there as well. But I
60.
suppose it's a way of making something fun, isn't it? Learning
81.
can be difficult if you're not engaged with the way that it's been delivered.
100. 41.
Devon having
6.
trouble getting that
Chris,
first
you require
dart
158.
over the top. The treble 20. Making it difficult for himself, but
122.
Chris leaving himself double 18 here, and he will have 6 darts at it.
105. Chris, you require 36.
Well, he gets away with that somewhat. Had he missed the double 9 and hit the single, he wouldn't have the third dart at a double.
32.
But he can't convert.
Devon, you require 76.
Double 8. Becomes double 4. Shuffles across the hockey and
Game shot
pins
on
the
second
target.
leg.
Devon Peterson is in control of this match.
Third leg, it's Devon to throw first. Game on. 44. 100. 100.
Well, Devon did well there to get past that first dart. Thrown under the treble again.
100.
If you start sticking up, can prove to be a bit of a problem for him. He's done the same there, having to move.
60. 6.
Yeah, well, that's a hopeless return, really, for Chris Quantock, 2 in the treble 1, and then managed to dangle one between them. Doesn't score him anything.
42. 61.
Well, unfortunate again there with the bounce out. So not the best leg for Chris at the moment.
Well, only one maximum yesterday, Devon Peterson. He's matched that tally here already. And he's looking to once again dominate
60.
a darting duel with Chris Quantock. Won it 4-1 yesterday. On course to go 3-0 up here.
Game shot on the third leg. Devon Peterson.
One-way traffic.
Fourth flag. It's Chris to throw first. Game on. $108.
Great start to the leg there by Chris.
$60.
Suddenly he awakens. Is it too late? That's the question.
60. 44. 140. 100. Chris, you require 121.
So 1-2-1 now for Chris. Treble 17's the target. Can't find it though, so
50,
back to the 20s.
Just to give Devon a chance to apply some pressure. If he can fill this up, Quantock would feel the heat.
100. Chris, you require 64.
Fails to do so. So double 8 to get a leg on the board. Double 4.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Chris
won't be
Quantock.
whitewashed, but he may well suffer the same margin of defeat as yesterday. If Peterson wins this leg, that match
Fifth
is
leg.
mirrored.
It's Devon to throw first. Game on.
Devon the favourite for this leg as he's thrown first.
100. 100.
Well, that's what he can see, or rather what he can't see. But he's
4.
persevered anyway, and it's resulted in a bounce out and only another 20 points.
83.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not moving more down to the 19s when he covers. There he goes. Covers with his
78.
first dart. He's got a clear target then to aim for.
Yeah, those eagle-eyed viewers may have
134.
spotted something unorthodox about his setup as well. His flight has only got 3 fins. The conventional system is
6.
4, there you see.
$60. 59. Chris, you require 124.
So 1-2-4 for Chris. Treble 18's a shot. Can't be done now.
92. Devon, you require
So giving
164.
Devon a chance at this. 1-6-4. First start successful. Treble 18. Finds it. The bullseye.
120.
Would have been some way to win it, wouldn't
Pressure
it?
require 32.
But now he starts to wonder if he even will win it as Quantock lines up double 8s and double 4.
24.
Peterson
Devon, you
comes
require
back.
44.
Quantock missing a huge opportunity to keep this game going. Oh, wow. Missed the number entirely. It's only one dart at double for Devon Peterson.
12.
And he cost himself there.
Pressure require 8.
That's so unlike him, but Chris, a chance to get another leg on the board. This double 2.
No score.
And finds
Devon, you
his
require
third dart
32.
in the treble 17 next door.
Yeah, it became difficult. You could see he moved across the hockey to try and find it. And Devon Peterson can now close the door on Chris Quantock.
Get
And
shot
does.
and a match.
It's double
Devon
delight for
Peterson.
Devon, who matches the result he had yesterday over Chris Quantock. A 4-1 win on both Monday and Tuesday. Races off the stage there, Devon Peterson. Maybe not too happy with his level of performance, which was similar to that of Chris at a 75 average. 4 out of 9 on the checkouts. Chris really struggled in that department, missing 10 darts at double, allowing Peterson to win 4-1. Next, DeBuck versus Long.
$54. Charlie require 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
requires
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Gave wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes
1.
can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the
gets
job
it.
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, brought to you by Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never. And the third match of the day will feature Robbie Long, who is taking on Steve DeBuck, who's playing a few mind games here. Hasn't made his way to the stage, making Robbie wait for a long time. Here he comes. Morning, Steve. Don't hit that snooze button next time. He's ready for action now, and he did win one of his fixtures yesterday on debut, the ADC Europe qualifier. DeBuck has 2 points to his name. He got his win in his first match as well in this fixture, third game on. That was against Romeo Grbavac, of course, who didn't pick up any wins. So a debut win for him, but an even better debut for Robbie Long, who managed to win 3 of his 5 matches, and he's certainly enjoying his trip to Portsmouth so far, isn't he, Trina?
Yes, emphasise the trip up the Ocky, as he did yesterday, and apparently he's had a bit of jip from the
First
JDC
leg, it's
players.
Steve to throw first. Game on.
He'll be hoping not to do that today.
45.
Yep. Does work for the JDC, hence the nickname Admin. But let's hope for no more long trips.
140.
Well, an orthodox throw, hasn't he, Robbie? Holding the dart sort of sideways
60.
in his hand before he... So he has to, as the arm propels forward, he has to twist the dart to make sure it's facing the board. Everything's got to be right.
It's a bit of a flick as well. So although he follows through, but it's a bit of a flick of the wrist as well. So, yeah, it is very unique.
60.
Works for him, though.
Yeah, if he throws it at the wrong time, just
22.
cover your head.
Steve's throw is very different. It's quite straight and
81.
quite powerful as well. Some force given behind it.
Yeah, certainly no flick in that.
100. Robbie, you require 158.
Really does throw them to the board with some force. Long, of course, won this encounter
60.
yesterday.
Steve, you
Although it did
require
go the distance, won it
136.
4-3. Had a 139 checkout in this match. 136 won't go for DeBuck.
41. Robbie, you require 98.
So giving Robbie a chance at this 98. 78 left. So he'll just set it up. Big
58.
20.
Steve, you
Leave
require
himself
95.
tops if he can return. This 95 don't go. So 70 left. Went for the big 20 or the treble
45.
20.
Robbie, you require 40.
But couldn't find it. So tops now for Robbie. Double 10. To take the first leg.
Game
And
shot
does
on
so.
the first leg. Robbie Long.
Yeah, break a throw immediately.
Second leg. It's Robbie to throw first.
So it was worth the wait.
Game on. $125. $100.
There you look, see the dart point is aiming at you.
82.
You at home or wherever you're watching. Hope you're not using a 3D device. 'Cause there's something sharp looks about
140.
to be heading your direction. Look at that. And then he has to twist it as he flicks it towards the board.
Yeah, put your hard hats on at home.
96.
Well, Steve DeBuck, his opponent on debut here from the French-speaking part of Belgium.
97.
Been playing darts for over 20 years. His wife, Jenny, is actually a professional sports photographer and does do some photography at darts tournaments.
60. Steve, you require 164.
Back in 2003, Steve was part of the Belgian youth winning team with darts like this.
116.
He played in a team
Robbie,
with Kim
require
Hybrex, played against
138.
players like Stephen Bunting. Is he going to get a Premier League win anytime soon, Stephen?
48.
I know, bless him. It's a double 8.
Game
Finds
shot
it
on
with
the
his
second
third
leg,
dart
Steve DeBuck.
and levels the match.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it must be so frustrating for Stephen Bunting because he's playing well and he's just not getting the
26.
results. And that is so annoying.
Yeah, and for me, he went into the Premier League as one of the form horses. In fact, asked to pick my top 4. I think, like most people, I said, well, the first 3 can be pre-filled with Humphreys, Littler, and Van Gerwen. But my pick for the playoffs was Stephen Bunting.
41.
I suppose it's just whether you can keep going, keep taking the knocks, and come back
100.
stronger.
Yeah, it's you know, will knock his confidence. And although the positive thing about it is that he's recognising that he's not playing bad, he's just not having the breaks.
$81.
Well, speaking of breaks, we've had one of those in each of the first 2 legs in this match.
140.
There are plenty of them in the first couple of matches as well. Holding your throw seems to be a problem for most players, apart from Devon Peterson today.
100. $60. Robbie, you require 95.
So 95 for Robbie. 76 left.
55.
Sets it up
Steve,
for
you
tops
require
if he can return.
134. $94. Robbie, you require 40.
Tops now for Robbie. Double 10.
Game
Finds
shot
it with
on
his
the
second
third
dart
leg,
and
Robbie Long.
goes ahead in this match. The 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg.
Yeah,
is
and
Robbie
important to
throw
remember
first.
as well that if
Game
Robbie
on.
Long does go on and win this game, he's putting himself in contention at the top of the table there, just 2 points behind Usher and Peterson. Of course, with both those players to play as well,
70.
and they've got to play each other, he could emerge as a dark horse for this group.
He could indeed, yes. Speaking to Robbie earlier, he was
100.
pleased how he played yesterday. And, you know, he said his finishing was good, he says, which was unusual for him. So he was...
60.
So he'll be hoping to take that form into today and maybe improve on it a little.
140.
His next game is against Graham Usher. Before that, we'll see Chris Quantock and Romeo Grbavac do
84.
battle. So Romeo still looking for his first win.
100.
Oh, that's a nice 180 there. Crucial timing as well.
161.
Not able to finish now, but trying to leave it handy.
57. Robbie, you require
Robbie's got a chance at this 107.
Game shot of
Beautiful.
fourth leg.
2
Robbie Long.
absolutely sublime visits there from Robbie Long back to back. The 180 and the 107 checkout
Fifth leg.
to put
It's
this
Steve to throw
game
first.
in his
Game
grip.
And just proving that his finishing is carrying on from yesterday.
60. $41.
Now they'll certainly be aware that he is going to be contending at the top end of this group, Robbie Long.
100.
Peterson and Usher have company.
$85.
Good last start there from Robbie. After a bit of a slip into the 5 with his previous start.
60. 45. 60. 36.
Over adjustment there, dramatic one. Dubuc looks to be in charge of this leg at least, but the next one's the one that Robbie will want to get it won in.
60.
Guess with him having the darts in the next leg.
42. Steve, you
I think he'll
require
just beside himself
161.
a little, maybe. This leg may be out of reach for him.
60.
'Not the only Long to have played here at the Super Series, of course. Jim Long,
43. Steve, you require
regular
101.
participant, but has now moved to pastures new, having secured his tour card at Q School earlier this year.
45.
Almost accidentally as well. Jim Long went to Q School thinking about playing on the Challenge Tour and had his whole year mapped out. Ended up having to rip it all up and rearrange his calendar for the Pro Tour.
59.
It's a nice problem to have, though, isn't it?
Well, can Dubuc give Robbie Long a problem or two? Double 10. He
Game
does.
shot on the 5th leg. Steve Dubuc.
But now we'll need to break to elongate the encounter.
6th leg. It's Robbie to throw first. Game on. 60. 91.
Oh, good recovery there with his last start.
81. 41. 96.
'Well, this could be the opening that Robbie was
23.
hoping for. Poor visit from Steve Dubuc, and now Long can gallop towards the winning post.
60.
Couldn't find the treble though with his last start, which would have left him with his
140.
finish. So a bit neck and neck at the minute. But Robbie's still favourite.
85. 56. Robbie, you require 119.
So 19s for starters. Miles off. He's done that a couple of times down there.
47. Steve, you require 150.
So Steve, a chance at this 150. Can't find the another treble.
Yeah, you can see why he stayed there with the
64.
dart
Robbie,
to
you
follow, but it
require
didn't work
72.
out. Pressure is applied, though. And now it's going to only be one dart at double. He saved
Game
himself
shot
there,
and
though.
the
Brilliant
match.
shot. Finding the
Robbie
treble
Long.
17 and the double 8. And Long is off to a winning start as he beats Steve Dubuc for the second successive day. So all of those results in the first 3 matches of today have been repeated from yesterday. Robbie Long beating Steve Dubuc This time 4-2, having got the better of him in one leg yesterday. 4 out of 7 on the doubles was the big plus point for Long in that one. A 107 checkout as well. Coming up after the break, Chris Quantock takes on Romeo Grbavac.
Well, welcome back here to day 2 of the Modus Super Series, where we've got Chris Quantock and Romeo Grbavac on the stage, ready for their match.
Yeah, repeat of the fixture yesterday, and Quantock will be hoping for a repeat of the result when he won it 4-0. He'll be blinking you miss it, Trina, I know that much.
First leg, it's Chris to throw first.
Yeah.
Game on.
Fast throw in from both players here.
81.
A great start there from Romeo.
Change of dart for Quanny as well.
100.
But wait a minute. That's 5 perfect darts. Make that 6. Well, where on earth has this been from Romeo Grbavac? Hasn't picked up a point yet in this group.
6.
Now
Romeo, you
he's on a
require
9-dart finish.
144. 6.
Well, we know he can do it because we've seen him play before. He's clearly been saving it.
24. Romeo, you
Is
require
there going to be a little bit of a
84.
blitz here from Romeo?
64.
Couldn't find tops. Will return for double 10. Chris Quantock here caught in the storm that has
140.
been
Romeo, you
produced
require
by his
20.
opponent, who lost the game, remember, 4-0 yesterday. Threw 6 perfect darts at the start of
10.
this leg,
Chris, you require 96.
but has now thrown 9 and still not gone out. Oh, this is going to hurt, isn't it? Ouch.
Game shot on the first leg. Chris Quantock.
Wow. Yeah. You can tell by his face.
Second leg. It's Romeo to throw first.
Disappointment.
Game on.
Knowing he should have had that leg. But fair play to Chris.
100.
Took his chances when they were given to him.
6.
Yeah, absolutely. 6 perfect darts, followed by sort of 9 scrappy ones. And Chris Quantock took full advantage. A
93.
nice clinical finish there. And now he'll be feeling good. The new missiles working to good effect to get
40.
that opening leg in his pocket.
90.
You could
140.
see there how that dart just slid off the other barrel. They both using these sort of torpedo-shaped barrels that
113.
deflect quite nicely, don't they, when they hit each other?
Yeah, they seem to.
81. Romeo, you require 105.
Well, treble 18 was the target there.
55.
Went for the double 18.
Well, knowing Romeo's luck, Chris will take this out.
135.
Well, he had a
Romeo,
good
you
go.
require 50.
Double 16 to breathe easily. Double 8.
42.
Double trouble for Romeo
Chris, you
Grbavac here.
require 45.
6 missed starts at double. Chris Quantock looking to punish him again.
25.
Can't quite this time
Romeo,
around.
you require 8.
Double 4 then. 2 close darts. Can he?
4.
Oh, no, he can't.
Chris, you require
Yeah, could not get any
20.
closer there without going in. And Quantock will fill his boots once
Game
more.
shot on the second leg. Chris Quantock.
Well, Romeo's turning around just thinking this game should not be this scoreline.
Third leg. It's Chris to throw first.
Yeah, having a word with himself. At least he's still smiling.
55. 81. 136. 81.
Let's just hope that that miss on the first leg doesn't
134.
hamper Romeo's match too much. If he starts thinking too much about it, it could affect the rest of his match.
95. 80.
He's left the same checkout that he produced in the opening leg, Chris Quantock, when he snatched that
100.
open away from
Chris
Grbavac,
require
who
96.
came racing out of the blocks. This time, he can't do it.
38. Romeo, you require 144.
Well, for those at home who are shouting that he's chucked that, it wasn't a
96.
overarm and
Chris, you require
deliberate throwing
58.
motion. He just dropped it quite far down the hockey, hence being able to retrieve it and throw it again.
38. Romeo, you require 48.
So, double 16.
Game
Takes
shot
it with
on
his
the
second
third
dart
leg.
and gets a
Romeo
leg on the board
Grbavac.
in this match.
Yeah, I think he needed that, otherwise it could have very quickly gone the same way as
Full
yesterday.
flag. It's Romeo to throw first. Game on. 98. $140.
Fast and furious this game.
100.
Both suiting each other's rhythm.
100.
He's done it again.
171.
It didn't knock him out of his stride, did it? Having to bend down and pick that dart up.
100. Romeo, you require
Leaves himself a nice finish now.
132.
Start on the bullseye.
Looked like such a good guide, that as well.
Require 161.
Oh, now he wants the ball. Oh, and he takes it. Quality from Quantock. Romeo Grbavac just can't believe it. All he can do is smile. What a moment of magic. A 1-6-1 checkout to lead 3-1.
He just can't believe his luck, can he?
50, sir.
Romeo smiling in the background, thinking, what have I done to deserve this?
41.
Yeah, he wasn't even that unlucky when Juliet was around.
81. 100. 123.
Write the story of this match, it would have the feel of a Shakespearean tragedy, wouldn't it, for Romeo Grbavac?
Yes, indeed.
$40.
But really, despite the quality of Quantock taking out those magical moments, the 96 to 161, kind of does only have himself to blame. Because when it comes to the checkouts, that's been the problem. It has been indeed a comedy of errors for Romeo Grbavac.
Yeah, his scoring has been quite prolific at times. And
55. Christian
like
require 100.
His doubles have been the problem.
Could go tops. Didn't, because Romeo's not on a checkout, but I didn't think he could find the treble 20 there. Not seeing a player drop as many darts.
133.
He might be about to drop his fourth leg of the match as well.
Require 40.
So tops now for the match.
And the match.
And he takes it. It's a 4-1 victory there of Chris against Romeo. 87.71 average for Chris, 86.96 for Romeo. Romeo must feel disheartened by that match. Started off so well in that first leg and ends up being defeated 4 legs to 1. Coming up next, Graham Usher and Robbie Long.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lavanauskas!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series on this Tuesday morning, where Robbie Long is about to take on the gambler Graham Usher in an important game at the top of the table. If Long can win it, then there will be a three-way tie in first place. 10 points between these two and Devon Peterson, who plays next against Steve DeBuck. So a big, big game. If Usher can win, he starts to put a little bit of daylight between himself and the chasing pack. If Long can win, then we really do have a 3 or maybe even a 4-horse race, because Chris Quantock has just put himself on 8 points as well with that 4-1
leg,
win
it's Graham
over
to the row
Grbavac
first.
before the break. A brilliant game in which he took out a stunning 1-6-1 checkout.
Yes, a super game there.
140. $24.
This one could be equally good based on what we've witnessed so far. Usher getting a 4-3 win against Romeo Grbavac, and Long beating Steve DeBuck 4-2 in their opening encounters.
140.
Well, Graham just dropped a dart there, so
100.
I wonder if it's becoming a bit of a stage
81.
presence thing.
$55. Graham, you require 140. $80.
Well, leaves a nice 60 for his next return.
58. Graham, you require
Robbie
60.
not being able to really punish this, so tops now.
Game shot
Takes
on
the first leg
Graham Usher.
quite easily there. Not
Second
Robbie's
leg,
best
it's Robbie to throw first.
leg.
Game on.
It was only a holder throw, so
60.
Yeah, we'll need to break at some point, Robbie Long, if he is to win this fixture.
95.
He did indeed win yesterday, a 4-2 success against Graham Usher, the only player to beat Usher on the opening day.
140. $100.
Robbie seemed to
140.
finding them trebles at the moment. Leaves himself on 161.
59. Robbie require 161.
Well, we saw this in the previous match. Not going to happen. Chris Quantock producing that moment of magnificence.
43.
Here comes Usher.
140. Robbie require 118.
218 now. Robbie. That's a nice lie for the treble, but can't find it.
94.
Would have left him the
Graham, you
double.
require
And
107.
19, of course. So 107. So tops now.
87. Robbie, you require
Does enjoy
24.
that target, does Graham Usher, but Long will come back for double 12. Again, a good marker.
Game shot on his second leg.
perfectly.
Robbie Long.
To level up at one apiece.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $59. 123. 41.
Well, that's a great start there by Robbie. Can he capitalise on that shot?
100.
He does. Remember, of course, that Robbie does need to break Graham at some point in this match.
42. 134.
This could be the leg.
Yeah, he's got a chance.
140.
He's got more than a chance. He's got 6 starts from 144 to break the throw here. May only need 3 as well. That's perfect. And another one for double 12.
Game shot on the third leg.
Wonderful
Robbie Long.
from Robbie Long to break in style. Graham Usher affords
Fourth
himself
leg,
a
it's
smile and
Robbie
a
to
little
throw first.
word of congratulations there, but that was a brilliant moment, brilliant leg, dozen darter, and he leads 2-1.
Yes, super darts there from Robbie Long. The
26.
admin man.
It doesn't follow it up with his next visit.
83.
Speaking of super darts, by the way, we should just
97.
give a nod of appreciation and congratulations to a certain Adam Lipscomb who played a huge part here at the Modus Super
100.
Series over the last couple of years. Plenty of great performances here, and went on to get a tour card, and yesterday reached the final of the
85.
Players' Championship event, losing out to Gary Anderson.
Yes, I see that. I followed him, and he played some super darts along the way.
60.
Local boy as well, from Portsmouth, the home of the Live Lounge. And he always credits this place with an upturn in his form.
I think you'll find a lot of players will do the same. Like I said to you before,
128.
it's a great stage to learn, to progress.
100. Graham, you require 130.
Can Usher make any progress here? Another, or the single. The single leaves a ball. Oh,
Game
yes.
shot on the
What a
fourth leg.
response.
Graham Usher.
What a morning we're having here. 161 in the previous match, 130 and 144 in this
Fifth
one.
leg, it's Graham
It's
to
like
throw
a finishing
first.
school, the Live
Game
Lounge
on.
on Tuesday morning.
I don't know what they ate last night.
100. 59. 100.
Well, the way they're finishing, it was probably a double something. Maybe a double hamburger.
123. 180.
Yeah, well, that's a Big Mac, isn't it, from Usher there?
$140. Graham, you require 121.
And now looking for another beauty. He decided not to go the 11s route because
81.
Long wasn't on a finish. He's satisfied just to take out tops. His Graham Usher doesn't need a huge checkout in every leg.
139.
Well, he does put the pressure
Graham,
on
you
there.
require 40.
So this is a must. And he
Game shot on
takes
the
it.
fifth leg. Graham
Makes no
Usher.
mistake. Takes it with his first dart.
Yeah, for a 13-dart leg, and this is a great game.
Sixth leg. It's Robbie to
Both
throw
players
first.
averaging well into the
Game on.
90s. 93 for Robbie Long, 98.5 for Graham Usher. But the
100.
checkouts are the key stat here.
108.
Another Maxi takes the average over 101, but look at that, 75% Usher, 66% Long.
60.
Yeah,
140.
that's some darts, that is.
Yeah, look at those numbers as well, Trina. This is some performance, isn't it?
It is
51.
a great game on our hands here.
Well, Usher's making a statement, defeating one of his rivals and sending the message to another in Devon Peterson, who plays
140.
next.
Well, that's great darts there from Robbie Long.
Graham, you require 41.
Putting the pressure on this 41. It's a double 10 for the match.
21.
Can't find it, so
Robbie, you require
Robbie's got a chance here.
110.
Did that pressure tell? 110. Oh, he tried to hunt down the treble 20. He thought that he had a useful
44.
guide there.
Graham, you require
But that could be that for
20.
Long to bring an end to what has quite simply been a breathtaking battle. Usher
Game
is
shot
the
and the
victor.
match.
He's
Graham
good value
Usher.
for it, but Robbie Long played more than his part in that excellent encounter. Graham Usher wins it 4-2, but that doesn't really tell the full story. There were some blockbuster finishes in there. A 144 from Long, a 130 from Graham Usher. In the end, average just shy of 99 in that victory. The checkout percentage came down in that last leg when he missed a few darts at double there, but he beats Robbie Long 4-2, returns to the top of the table. Up next, Peterson versus D-Book.
$54. Charlie require 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there. George Gave wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
The action continues here live on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV, free for your viewing pleasure, and it has been very pleasurable viewing so far today. The last couple of games have been absolutely superb. Chris Quantock with a 4-1 win over Romeo Grbavac, who started that match with 6 perfect darts, lost that leg and went on to lose 4-1 as Quantock crashed in a fantastic 1-6-1 checkout. Not to be outdone, Robbie Long hit a 1-4-4 but could only do that in defeat to Graham Usher, who returned to the top of the table with the aid of a 130 checkout for him. 12 points now at the top, but Devon Peterson can match him if he can get the better of Steve DeBuck once
First
again
leg,
here.
it's Devon to throw first. Game on.
Well, what wonders await in this match? It's been a marvellous morning so far, and long may it continue.
Yeah, some great darts.
60.
Been thrown by each and every player this morning.
70.
Well, DeBuck, one of the two yet to pick up a win, albeit only his second match this. Romeo Grbavac has suffered 2 defeats and 7 straight now in this group.
140. $108.
The brilliant Belgian weighs in with a max in the opening leg to threaten the Peterson throw.
81. $57. $100.
It is Devon's darts he's managing to throw over the
40. Devon, you
treble
require
20 rather than under
120.
it at the moment. Famous last words. Finds it. So, tops.
Game shot
And a
of
lovely
first
120
leg,
out
Devon
there.
Peterson.
By Devon, and takes the lead.
Second leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Well, more checkouts than Sainsbury's this morning, Trina. This has been superb.
Prefer Tesco's himself.
100.
Every little helps. I think I have to point out other supermarkets are available.
140. $140.
Well, they are all helping themselves, aren't they, to these big combination finishes.
This seems to be the norm this morning. Something in the air or in the water.
And another match.
108.
Steve DeBuck.
60. Steve, you require 81.
Doesn't have to go 12 bull, so go treble 10 instead. Finds its next door neighbour
65.
and then tidies up.
105. Steve, you require
Devon
16.
puts pressure on this 16. Double 8. Takes it with
on
his
the
second
second
dart
leg,
and
Steve
levels the
Grbavac.
match.
This fixture yesterday did go Devon Peterson's way. He won it 4-2.
Third leg, it's Devon to throw
Well,
first.
I have to say, neither player played
Game
to
on.
this standard. Both averaging almost 100 after a couple of legs. In fact, Devon, before this leg, slightly above that.
43. $81. $140. $140.
Now Steve DeBuck follows on the same 140 as Devon did previously.
100. $41. $60.
Devon manages to leave himself a finish, albeit
41.
a rather large
Avenue
one, but you
required
never know what's going to happen
158.
today because they've all been going. It's not this time though. So looking to the 18s
94.
to set up a 64 finish, and he will be back for that. Steve DeBuck on 198.
60. Devon, you require 64.
So for another combination checkout, 16. And the double.
Game shot on the third
Another one
leg.
goes.
Devon Peterson.
And Peterson leads 2-1. Hasn't missed a dart at double in this game.
Fourth leg. It's Steve to throw first. Game on.
What a morning's action you are witnessing. All for free, of course,
45.
on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV. Big on quality, little on price.
100.
That ought to do it.
60. 60. 140.
DeBuck hasn't played badly in the match. But you just get the sense that Peterson's got more in the tank here.
108.
Finding the maximums that he's been famous for in the past. His power scoring.
Yeah, couldn't find them yesterday. Only one over the course of the day, so he's already
Devon, you
exceeded
require
that.
161.
Now then, well, you wouldn't put it past him. Well, you would if he's not going to go for it.
129.
Had no need. But we would have liked to have seen it.
Yeah, he's playing the sensible game here.
140.
3 darts at double
Devon, you
16.
require 32.
Favourable to 1 at the bullseye. Double 8.
Game
A
shot on
nice
the
adjustment
fourth
that,
leg.
because I think it
Devon
would have been quite
Peterson.
awkward if he'd have gone close to that dart that was below that double.
Fifth leg. It's Devon to throw
The way his
first.
darts lie
Game on.
in the board. Succeeds in finding the double 8.
45. 100.
Steve DeBuck punishing that 45 score from Devon. But here he comes.
Yeah, he now just looks like hitting 180s, doesn't he?
108.
Where it wasn't there yesterday. It's like a magnet for maximums all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's found his mark.
59. 81. 125.
Covers nicely on the treble 19 there.
81. $100. Devon, you require 114.
Devon, 114 now. Treble 18's the shot.
98. Steve, you require
Leaves
117.
himself 16 if he gets the chance. Steve on this 117, it's on. So tops now.
97.
Can't be found.
Devon, you require
You're almost surprised
16.
when they don't go in the way they've been hitting them today. All of the players in this group. But Devon Peterson can put paid to debug's chances here. 88.
Game short.
To
and the
return
match,
to the
Devon
top
Peterson.
of the table. A 4-1 success for Devon Peterson, who produced a performance of the highest order in that one. An average of 95.09. A couple of 180s. That's actually twice as many as he hit all day yesterday. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, including that picture perfect 120 checkout. Coming up then, after the break, Robbie Long takes on Chris Quantock.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
required
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to this terrific Tuesday here at the Modus Super Series. It's been a fantastic day so far. 6 games down, and this is what we've seen. It started with a 4-3 win for Graham Usher against Romeo Grbavac. Devon Peterson then beating Chris Quantock 4-1. Robbie Long getting a 4-1 win over Steve DeBuck, and then Quantock, Usher and Peterson all winning in their next round of fixtures, meaning that Peterson and Usher remain unbeaten today and clear at the top of the table. 12 points apiece for the pair of them. Chris Quantock and Robbie Long have 8. Steve DeBuck has a couple of points, and Romeo Grbavac, well, he doesn't even register on the table because he hasn't picked up any points yet. So these two, well, this is kind of a battle, isn't it, Trina, to see which one of them can cling on to the coattails of Usher and Peterson. One of them will get to 10 points. The other one will remain 4 behind the top 2 and could find themselves 6 behind after this round of fixtures, which probably is a bridge too far.
Yeah, indeed. So it's an important match for both of them individually.
First leg, it's Robbie to throw first.
To see, like you say, to see where things lie in the table.
So who can stay in contention? Will it be Long, who's been impressive on debut? Will it be a former winner in Chris Quantock? Was one of the most wholesome victories as well, Chris Quantock, when he won his week here at the Super Series. Those who watched that Saturday night will remember his dad stood at the back of the arena,
140.
watching on with immense pride.
100.
Enjoying a bit of a resurgence, I think, Yorkshire, in terms of darting talents.
81.
Yeah, so it seems.
For a long time, Dennis Priestley flew the flag mainly, and in more recent years, Joe Cullen has been
41.
the one that everyone's looked to. But you look at the likes of Quantock, Graham Usher, Tom Sykes, twice a Champions Night finalist here at the Super Series.
Not forgetting Bo Greaves.
Absolutely. Who could? In fact, her record of winning every match she played in a week was only just matched for the first time last week when Derek Coulson did the same.
59.
Yeah, an incredible player.
80.
Thought it was a maximum for a moment, but he'll settle for the 140 to get in the same range here as Quantock, who now will not be finishing.
99. Robbie, you require 118.
So 18 now. For tops to take the first leg.
98. Chris,
Just
you
below
require
that
16.
double top, giving Chris a chance. This double 8.
Game shot on the first
Takes
leg.
it with his
Chris
second
Quantock.
dart and moves one leg clear.
Yeah, immediate breaker throw for Chris Quantock.
Second leg, it's Chris
He's
to throw
recovered
first.
well from what would have been
Game
a
on.
disappointing opening for him. He went down 4-1 to Devon Peterson, but since then a 4-1 win over Romeo Grbavac, so he's now won
60.
5 of the 6 legs he's played since then.
$61. 140. 121.
Good recovery there from Robbie. Second dart going in the 1.
58. 134. 59.
It's neck and neck in this leg.
85. 60. Robbie require 100.
Treble 20.
60.
Well,
Chris
leaves
require
himself tops.
124.
Treble 18 for Chris would leave the ball.
77.
They couldn't
Robbie
quite
require
complete the combo
40.
on this occasion, so long returns for Tops. And again, he's put one right on the wire. He's
Yeah,
used
he's
those
on the
darts
second
so well
leg.
today.
Robbie
One on the
Long.
wire, one in the bed. Break back, all square. Game on.
Third leg, it's Robbie to throw first. Game on. $54.
Following this, we'll see Romeo Grbavac take on Devon Peterson
55.
before Steve DeBuck faces Graham Usher. So you would expect, based on results so far, the top two to win again, which is why this game is so important to each of these players.
85.
Just to keep themselves in the conversation.
125. $100. $140. $58. $83.
Well, leaves himself a 2-dart finish.
25. Chris, you require 98.
Treble 19 should be the shot.
$82.
Finds the treble 20 to leave himself 16 with the last dart there.
60. Chris, you
So
require
it would be a
16.
third straight breaker throw should Quantock take this out, which he
Gates on the
does,
third leg. Chris Quantock.
to wrestle back the advantage.
Fourth leg. It's Chris to throw first. Game on. $58. $96. $60.
Can you fill it up? Yes, he can.
108. 58. $60.
Man, it puts him on course, although he's not thought about that, has he? Shouldn't matter. With Quantock so far behind, but stayed
81.
on the single 20 to leave 165, which of course you can't take out. But it does put him on course for another breaker throw in this game.
58.
Well, if he fills this up, this will put the pressure on.
140. Robbie require 107.
107 now. Can't finish now.
71. Chris, you require 104.
Well, this would be a pocket picker. Yes, it's there. Double 16.
88.
That's certainly not there.
Robbie
It's some way
require
off
36.
from Chris Quantock. Scratching his head. Oh, he's decided to split. That's interesting.
20.
I find that surprising. We'll come on
Chris,
to
you
that.
require 16.
But it's double 8 for Quantock.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Chris
And he
Quantock.
punishes. Yeah, Trina, I don't really understand that with 2 darts in hand.
No, I'm surprised.
3 darts, double 9, I
Fifth
can
leg,
get it.
it's
You're
Robbie
getting
to throw
2
first.
guaranteed at the target. But
Game on.
if you go for double 9, yes, there is the danger of coming inside, but you still might get 2 darts at double. there you're saying to yourself,
100.
I'm only getting one.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by that as well. It's
96.
it didn't work for him as it happens, but you know, it's
Yeah, I suppose if it went in, it was the right decision, wasn't it?
yeah.
100.
Quantock has taken full advantage, and now he's on course to win this match by the exact
81.
scoreline that he did yesterday.
He
Well, he needed that.
55. Robbie
refuses to go away, Robbie Long.
121.
1-2-1. Treble 17.
45.
He's got time on his hands here.
108.
But that certainly puts the pressure on.
Robbie requires
Yeah,
76.
that time soon disappeared. He needs to make this disappear as well, which he does.
On the fifth leg, Robbie Long. Sixth leg, it's Chris to throw first.
So Chris with the darts
Game on.
here.
Does have this strange quirk, doesn't he, Robbie Long? And we
57.
mentioned we made fun, not as much fun as the JDC kids made, that he tripped on the hockey, but he does have this strange quirk when he's retrieving his darts. He'll step on the hockey and sort of step off it again sometimes. Usually at the end of legs as well.
85.
I shall check for that.
Yeah, it's usually
96.
at the end of a leg when he's hit the winning double.
He steps to the left, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Off the hockey and then back on.
59. 60. 43.
I'm just going to go the distance. There is an opening here for Robbie Long.
$60. 100.
Big score here. Do him some favours. And he hits the maximum.
Chris require 157.
His third of the game. To put himself
59. Robbie require 45.
to force a decider in which he would have the throw. Double 16, yes.
Game shot on the sixth leg, Robbie Long.
So this turns out to be a one-leg shootout.
Seventh and final leg, it's Robbie to throw first.
For which this is
Game on.
an important game for both players.
Yeah,
standing
absolutely.
in the table.
Whoever wins it will go 2 points off the top.
140.
2 points off the top two. Devon Peterson and Graham Usher both have 12 points to their name. Peterson in action next against Romeo Grbavac. Then
58.
Usher will take on Steve DeBuck as the top two take on the bottom two. And these are the middle two, but one of them will emerge in a much better position come the end of this game.
140. 96. 100.
Robbie with the advantage here, not only because he's throwing first, but
58.
with the lead
Robbie
that he's
require
gained
121.
throughout the leg. So 1-2-1 here. Treble 17 the shot.
57.
He's done really well to work himself into this position, Robbie Long. Full credit to him for it.
123. Robbie requires
The
64.
pressure, not enough because it doesn't leave a finish for Quanny. All he can do is hope.
32.
And now try and pile some pressure on with this visit.
$134.
Well, he does that
Robbie
indeed.
require 32.
So 32 now for the match. Double 8. He
Great
finds it
shot.
with his
And the
third
match,
dart.
Robbie Long.
And a 4-3 victory there for Robbie Long against Chris Quantock. Averages there 83.11 for Robbie, 83.82 for Chris, and 42.86% on the checkouts for Chris, and 33.3 for Robbie, but he does take the match 4 legs to 3. Coming up next, Romeo Grbavac against Devon Peterson.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So we see the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor?
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, brought to you from the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, UK, and live and free on Pluto TV. Devon Peterson, one of the key protagonists in this week's story, and is currently top of the table, albeit level on points with Graham Usher in second. Romeo Grbavac, well, he's 12 points behind the pair of them. That's because he hasn't picked up any yet. 7 straight defeats for the Croatian, despite throwing some decent stuff at times. Will his fortunes change here, or can Peterson put himself as the outright
First leg,
league leader?
it's Romeo to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, we've seen many campaigns, Trina, where players have been in this position, but I'm going to say I don't think that
55.
Romeo's performances have been aligned with his results.
No, not at all. And you know, he's been very unlucky at times, and
100.
You know, we know he can play darts. He's been here before and done well. So
81.
he's just having one of them times when things don't go your way, and if you're a little bit off the boil and a bit hit and miss, then people are going to take advantage of that situation.
Yeah, finding it tough going at the moment. No points, no wins.
92.
At the halfway stage of his campaign. Devon Peterson hoping to top this group. Remember, the reward for the winner is a straight passage through to Saturday night and 2 days off while the rest of the players battle it out in groups B and C.
75.
And some fantastic players coming to join the action this week, including the likes of Johnny Haynes, James Wilson, Paul Hogan, a former weekly winner, twice former weekly winner, Andreas Harrison, and Jim McEwen, both former series champions.
141.
Yeah, fantastic lineup.
Peterson was lining up another big check out there. Is Romeo Grbavac about to get in on the act here? No, is the emphatic answer.
84. Devon, you require 32.
Well, it does leave himself a finish, but it's unlikely he's going to get a chance. 32 in the first start, and he's straight in there to take the first leg.
Yeah, he was very happy with his finishing yesterday, Devon Peterson.
Second leg, it's Devon to throw first.
Today.
Game on.
Yeah, his scoring has increased from yesterday's performances.
Yeah, I think he's improved. He's kicked on exactly what he would have wanted to do. I think the only downside for Devon is so has Graham Usher.
140. $140. 101. 100. 100.
Well, Romeo does leave himself
100.
a 160 finish, and
160.
These big shot outs have been going today, but it won't be this time.
128.
Good setup though, forcing Peterson to produce one. And he might well. Well, that's inadvertent. So he's hit the double 18, going for the single.
97.
And that left him double 7.
Romeo, you require 32. $16.
Did think that dart in the treble might have been in the way, and he might have been better advised to go elsewhere then. But all's well that ends well, if it ends well for Devon Peterson. Double 1. No, it doesn't.
No score. Romeo, you require 16.
So Romeo got a chance here to level the match. Double 4 now. And
12.
can't find it.
Devon, you
the
require
frustration
7.
on his face is plain to see.
Yeah, the doubling has been such an issue for Romeo today. He's missed 6 in this match already. Peterson punishes.
On the second leg, Devon Peterson.
In his previous game, Romeo missed 10 darts at double.
Third leg, it's Romeo
and he
to
missed
throw
5
first.
in his first game as well.
Game
so just hasn't been happening in that department.
85.
See again, Devon blocking the target and persevering.
Yeah, we were on about that earlier, weren't we? This is
58.
throwing it underneath that treble. Trying to force a way through.
Almost did that time, but surely he can't stay there now.
The barrels are just clattering against each other. So
58.
Yeah, certainly stubborn in his pursuit of that target.
Dart players are known to
81.
be at times.
Well, there's another word that starts with the same 3 letters, but we won't go there.
100.
Stupendous.
Of course.
100. 140.
A nice 140 there from Romeo. Give himself a 2-dart finish.
60.
Could certainly
Romeo,
do
you
with getting a leg
require 60.
on the board. So 20 now for tops. Finds it with his
Gets on the
second
third
dart
leg,
and
Romeo
gets that leg
Grbavac.
on the board, and he's trailing 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Devon to throw
And
first.
that'll be a relief
Game on.
for old Guzzy.
$80. $81.
Just to hit a double after such a drought can change the outlook.
100.
Well, he certainly will be hoping so. You fill that up?
140. 55.
I think Devon trying to use the board a little bit better there.
100.
Realising he'd blocked with his first start at the treble.
$81.
Pursuing this time and finding it.
100.
But he's still under threat here of losing the leg. Grbavac leaving himself on 80 after a dozen.
140. Romeo, you require 80.
So another 20 for tops to level the match.
60. Devon, you
Big
require
deflection there off
45.
that second dart.
And it allows Peterson an opportunity to restore
It's on
order
the
in the
fourth
game. A
leg,
3-1
Devon
lead
Peterson.
for the African Warrior.
Fifth leg, it's Romeo to throw first. Game on. $140.
Such a pioneer in that continent, Devon Peterson. He certainly takes the responsibility of being their key ambassador very seriously.
100.
Part of the agreement here at the Super Series to allow 2 qualifiers every series from the African Darts group. And
100.
that brought us this series, Peter Wachuri from Kenya, who made an enormous impact reaching the final.
Yes, he does, and what a character.
Absolutely, and he will be back, of course. It was
135.
announced that Peter Wachuri is going to be playing in the International Pairs Week for Kenya and on May the 11th, playing at our next influencer event. Wachuri's going to team up with Manpreet Khalsi. Here, Grbavac hits at 180 and Peterson hits back in kind.
Romeo require 81. 41. Devon, you require 86.
Well, a chance for Devon to take the match here. Another one of them. Me, the bullseye.
52.
Romeo, you require 40.
So to keep the game
Gates on the
going,
fifth
and that's what
leg, Romeo
Grbavac does.
Grbavac.
3-2, but Peterson now has the darts to do the deal.
Sixth leg, it's Devon to throw first. Game on. $100. 123.
Just get the sense we're going to see it again. Romeo Grbavac suffer a kind of glorious defeat.
140.
Averaging north of 90, but on the wrong end of the result.
121.
No, he's not had much luck. That's for sure. But then in saying that, when he has had the opportunities, his doubles have let him down. So swings and roundabouts, I guess.
Does he get any more opportunities?
59.
Or is this now the time for Devon to strike?
$82.
Important last start.
$138. Devon, you require 119.
So treble 20 now for Devon. Would have left tops.
59. Romeo, you require 60.
Another opportunity
20.
not taken by
Devon, you
Romeo
require
Grbavac.
60.
And Devon Peterson, well, he wants the exact same checkout. Can he show him how it's done? That won't be easy. But he
Game
finds
shot,
the
and
double.
match, Devon
Has a little
Peterson.
look in the direction of Grbavac. The pair all smiles. Good camaraderie on the stage. But it's the same old story for Romeo Grbavac. Plays well, scores well, doubles are disastrous, and that results in a defeat. It's his 8th defeat in 8 matches in this group. It's a 4-2 loss to Devon Peterson, who with it returns to the top of the table. But he'll have company from Graham Usher if he beats Steve DeBuck after the break.
anyone who's going to try and attempt to Luke Littler again, my money's on this man.
Here comes Jaden Walker.
Oh, hold on. Yay! We have the first one from an influencer.
Has to go for Jaden. Big pressure for the little man, but what a shot to stay alive this would be.
Jaden Walker, take a Britain! It's Angry James!
For a 2-0 lead, who saw this coming?
James on the second leg!
Me and you have a problem. A serious problem. I am the 3-time champion of the world.
What a nervy game, a nervy encounter. He is the favourite now to go on and win it, and he's trying to get...
And I have heard a rumour that you think you're going to win this match today. You, my friend, have got a problem. You're getting it!
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
All mouth, it's all mouth. When he says champion, remember that's BDO, all right? You don't want to throw that in, BDO.
There is a chance, but it's not to be. The winners, Angry Ginge and Jaden Walker win it 3-2.
It's Angry Ginge and 12-year-old Jaden Walker!
And the fun and fireworks return to the Live Lounge, 11th of May, for the next edition of the Red Dragon Modus Super Series Influencer Darts Showdown. Yeah, some great names in the lineup for that. Jaden Walker, the young sensation, will return, and Peter Wachuri, as we mentioned, will be part of that lineup as well. More reveals over the course of the next week or two across our social media channels and here on the TV channel on Pluto TV, live and free. But back to the serious stuff of today, and Graham Usher is looking to carry on going neck and neck with Devon Peterson. If he wins this match, he will return to be tied at the top of the table. 14 points have been amassed by Peterson from a possible 16 so far, and Usher wants the same record, and he's going to play Devon in the next round of fixtures. His first job is to get rid of Steve DeBuck once again.
85.
The Belgian only has one win. That came against Romeo Grbavac, who has none. And if he does do that, then there's going to be a 4-point gap between Usher, Peterson and Robbie Long in third place, who is back after this to take on Romeo.
56. $41.
Graham's only played
60.
2 of his matches, this being his 3rd of today, I believe. And he's had a bit of a wait since his last...
81.
3 games wait since his last game. So, do you think he'd have been practicing, or...?
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think it's a different Graham today than we got yesterday. I don't imagine much practice went on because he was quite tired, wasn't he, after all the travelling. Played on the Challenge Tour over in Germany at the weekend. Came quickly to Portsmouth and would have just been trying to get as much rest as possible. But if he's been able to rest and refresh since yesterday's session, I think maybe there'll be a bit more time spent on the practice board today.
66.
Well, he started off well earlier on in the day, so...
$20. Graham, you require 124.
124 on offer. We've seen plenty of big combos today, and the ball would seal another.
84.
Good miss.
Steve, you require
Yeah,
40.
leaves himself 40. But will he get a chance? That's a poor dart. Double 10, no.
20. Graham, you
I've
require
never seen somebody
40.
bust double top by hitting treble 20, but that almost happened there.
No score. Steve, you
But
require
he gets another
20.
chance. It's double 10. Take the first leg.
Makes it awkward. Has to move across. Usher's looking a little bit puzzled in the background.
Game shot on the first leg. Steve DeBuck.
Finally does end the leg. Took him a while to get there. 7 darts missed before he finally went
Second
out.
leg. It's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Certainly does have some stage presence, Graham Usher. I mentioned that game earlier at the seniors against Leonard Gates. That went viral, that stare right into the soul of the soldier.
95.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah, it was bizarre, wasn't it?
41.
Perhaps he was practicing for the Modus stare.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet from Graham. There's been a few little trends at the Super Series this time around. Last week it was sticking the arm out on a 180. A few players got involved in that. Conan White had, of course, started the Super Series stare.
100.
Today the trend's just been taking out big finishers.
96. 41. 29. 108.
Riley finds
the
treble 20 bed. Nicely there.
78.
Leaves himself
Graham,
79.
you require 79.
I was a bit frustrated there. 72 remaining.
20.
I'm just
Leave
wondering,
require
actually, Trina made a great
146.
point that he had that long gap between games. I'm wondering if that's affected him a little bit here. We're not seeing the same level from Graham Usher that we did in his first two, that's for sure.
95. Graham, you require 59.
So tops now.
Game shot
To
on the
level the
second leg.
match.
Graham Usher.
Yeah, it can make a difference if you've got that bit of a break and
Third
if you
leg
choose to
is Steve
sit
to throw
and
first.
relax a little bit.
Game on.
You can just relax too much.
Yeah, just trying to G himself up in the background.
83.
Graham Usher. Deflection there, but he's
135.
persevered and it's paid off. Throws with such force, actually, Steve DeBuck, that the back leg kicks out. Not quite as dramatically as Richie Burnett, for example, but
108.
as Usher fills that up, I think it's just down to the pure force of the way he's throwing.
I don't think anybody can match the throw of Richie Burnett, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
45.
It's very unique. Shin pads, wicket
66.
pads,
Graham, you require
whatever you can.
141.
But what it does do, Steve DeBuck here, is basically throwing the dart when he's standing on one leg. That can't aid a stable throw, can it?
No, it's and everything's all about balance. But then saying that, you've got John Henderson that actually rocks on the hockey.
100. Graham, you
And,
require 44.
Hence his walking on song.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of walking on songs,
36.
Graham Usher's went down well at the
Steve
Circus Tavern, didn't
92.
it?
It did indeed.
And if he
47.
hits this,
Graham, you require 8.
he'll be halfway there.
Game shot on the third leg. Graham Usher.
And it's DeBuck living on a prayer now. 2-1, Usher.
Fourth leg. It's Graham to throw first. Game on.
I just fancied a little dance routine in the middle there, Graham Usher.
108.
When he comes back, it'll be eyes and ears and mouth and nose.
57. 83.
Just slips into the treble one there.
Just could see from the camera angle of Steve walking in what I was talking about before. The fact that he's kind of throwing on one leg because the back leg kicks out. Steve DeBuckaroo.
60.
good game, that wasn't it?
It was, yeah. I think they still make it. You know.
133.
Great shot there.
Graham, you require
Leaves himself
40.
a 170, but he
shot
doesn't
of
get the
full
chance
flag.
to have a
Graham
go at it. As Graham Usher takes tops out to lead 3 legs to 1.
Fifth flag. It's Steve to throw first.
So it
Game on.
does look like we are going to see a tie at the top again, and Peterson and Usher will clash
57.
in the next round of fixtures. 2 games before that, Grbavac versus Long, Quantock versus De Book.
108.
Usher with another brilliant opening. His 4th 180 of this tie.
135. 100.
The shock on his face there. This first dart went so high.
39.
Yeah, it looks like Usher is going to close this out. Well, that's a little slip.
43.
If De Book can stay straight, he'll be on a finish first. 2 trebles, and he's going to be on a good one.
100.
He's just a ton to leave the big fish.
121.
Well, we've seen a 161 today. Can we see the 170? Not this time.
100. Graham, you require
So,
57.
For another win, a 7th win in his 8 matches here.
Sure,
And that's what Graham Usher gets. Steve couldn't book the trend, and the gambler carries on counting his winnings here at the Super Series this week. He's undefeated today, 3 from 3, just the 1 loss in the group so far, and that's a nice 4-1 win over Steve De Book from the Scarborough slinger Graham Usher, who does join Devon Peterson at the top of the table. We'll play him in the next round of fixtures, but before we get there, Romeo Grbavac is going to take on Robbie Long.
Charlie Maguire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Gave wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
George require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
And the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Well, thanks for staying with us here at the Modus Super Series, where we're moving into an important part of the day, and indeed the group. 6 games to go on Tuesday, and Romeo Grbavac, Robbie Long coming up next. Chris Quantock takes on Steve DeBuck, but then Devon Peterson taking on Graham Usher. That is a huge, huge game when you consider that the pair are tied at the top of the table on 14 points. Who's going to take the initiative and lead this group overnight? In this one, Romeo Grbavac is looking for his first win. Robbie Long is looking to see if he can just give both of those players at the top something to think about and move himself onto 12 points. Well, if we're going to see a trend continue, we'll see Romeo score brilliantly and not double very well, and Long pick up the points, I suppose, Trina.
Well, that's how it's been so far, hasn't it? That's the story of the day for Romeo, and yeah, very nearly on a 9-darter earlier on in the day, and his doubles let him down on that leg.
Well, he's laughing away still. He's not
Game on.
Not letting it get him down, is he, Romeo? A chirpy chappy that he is.
57.
Well, it's you know, there's not a lot you can do about it, to be fair. So
78.
best to have a good attitude towards it rather than a negative one.
Yeah, if you change
43.
the way you look at things, the things you look at change. Although the only way to change his points tally is to start winning darts matches. And a 180 against him in the opening leg won't help.
92.
No, Robbie's really found his form today. So scoring has been
81.
good, and his finishing has been better too. So
139.
Counting not the strongest point of his game, though. Hit a single 20 to leave this one 6-2.
60.
Needs to go and have a word with Devon Peterson in the background. Get the dartboard maths out. And he could be punished as well.
139. Robbie, you require 102.
double 16 now to take the first leg.
86. Romeo, you require 31.
Romeo was grinning away like a Cheshire cat in the background, expecting that to go. Can he find a double? Same
24.
old story.
Robbie, you require 16.
It's double 8 now for Robbie.
Game
Finds it with his third dart,
Robbie
sneaks it in to take the first leg of this match.
Second leg, it's Robbie to throw first. Game on.
Wince there from Grbavac. It's been a familiar tale for him over the course of today. This would be a 9th straight defeat in this group.
100.
Yeah, his doubles really letting him down this week.
62.
I mean, he's had the near 9-darter, the near 170 finish.
And plenty of opportunities, as you've said before. He's
100.
He's missing doubles to let players in.
Yeah, he's given himself the opportunities, but just not taking them.
100. $96. 100. 134. Romeo, you require 101.
101 then on offer this time. He's dropped plenty of darts today as well.
Yeah, seems to be a trend.
61. Robbie, you require 68.
Great dart. Great finish.
Shot on the second
2-0.
leg, Robbie Long.
And this game might not last long if it carries on like this.
Third leg, it's Romeo to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 60.
Scratch of the head there. Romeo.
100.
Things just not going his way at all.
100. 100. 100.
Already saw the
Robbie,
161 earlier on. That was
161.
for Chris Quantock.
137.
Yeah, that's
Romeo,
great
you
darts
require
there to leave himself
141.
24. And he will be back for it.
84.
Double
Robbie,
12
you
now
require 24.
for Robbie. Let's go 3 legs to 0 up. Can you use the barrel? He can.
Game shot on the third leg.
Been so
Robbie
good
Long.
at that all day. Dart outside the double, and then he does indeed use that barrel.
Fourth leg, it's Robbie to
Well, I
throw
thought that
first.
Romeo might be about to walk down the stairs and
Game
off
on.
stage then. It's just not going his way at all, is it, over the last couple of days?
97.
The thing is, what we've got to remember is it's not all over. And, you know, he's here all week.
59.
Yeah, as Devon Peterson said, you don't win this on a Monday or a Tuesday, you win it on a Saturday, and it's all about getting to the Saturday night. A little bit like the Premier League in
58.
PDC darts. Doesn't matter if you finish first or fourth, as long as you're in those playoffs, you've got a chance to win the tournament.
Yeah, come Thursday, you know, you start all over again.
99.
So the opportunity is there for different results. And
100.
we've seen it happen before.
Yeah, players have finished bottom of Group A and gone on to win the week.
100.
Romeo himself a weekly winner here at the Live Lounge.
40.
Like I say, we know he can play.
43.
So can Robbie Long, and that is an absolutely sublime
174.
setup shot.
That's a cracker indeed. Leaves himself 32.
41. Robbie, you
Not a
require
lot
32.
Romeo can do about this. So double 16 for
Good
the
shot,
match.
and the match.
Takes
Robbie
it
Long.
4 legs to 0. Romeo there with an 82.90 average. 91.09 for Robbie. 4 out of 9 checkouts for Robbie. Highest being a 68. So 4-0 defeat there. And coming up next, Chris Quantock, Steve DeBuck.
Well, here's a little reminder of what is coming up on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV. Next, after today's live action, the story of Michael Smith, the world champion. We take a look back at his career so far. Following that, Scott Mitchell in his element on the farm, behind the scenes at Mitchell's farm. Tomorrow, of course, from 9:30 a.m, the conclusion of this Group A session. Can Devon Peterson get the job done? And on Saturday, as always, it is finals night live from 7:30 p.m. Do join us for that. As far as today goes, though, 5 games still to play, and Steve DeBuck still looking for his first victory of the session. Chris Quantock looking to get his second and just keep, I think maybe keep his candle burning for a Group B bid going into tomorrow.
First leg, it's
Couple of important games coming up for Chris. He could easily find himself cut adrift from that top 3 if he were to lose both of them. So the first job is to get the victory in this one.
Yeah, little steps first. 1 game at a time.
29.
Yeah, that's a very poor start for Steve. Needs to book his ideas up.
59. 60.
Talking about throws
60.
earlier, Chris has got a little bit of a rock to his throw as well.
140.
Yeah, some movement.
Not as much as John Henderson's, of course, but...
At 99, Chris, you require 101. 49. 180.
Well, that's good timing.
Chris
If he gets
52.
the chance. So tops now. Double 10.
42.
Couldn't
Steve
find it. So
requires
Steve
74.
does have a chance at this 74, but that's a poor dart there.
18.
He just throws
Chris,
the
you
last
require
dart in
10.
frustration. To double 2. To take the first leg.
6. Steve, you require 56. 36. Chris, you require
Quantock
4.
comes back for double 2. Double 1. Fails to find either.
Steve, you require
Buck has
20.
a chance for an early lead.
15. Last start doesn't count. Chris, you
Oh,
require
the last
4.
start has been disallowed by the referee, Jack
Game shot on the
Garwood.
first leg. Chris Quantock.
That's because DeBuck overstepped the mark.
Second leg. It's Steve to throw first.
I think he
Game
actually, the throw was disqualified for a couple of reasons there. I believe he crossed the line with his foot and
26.
didn't throw the dart in an overarm fashion.
39.
Good bit of refereeing there from Jack Garwood, because to see those kind of things, you almost have to have eyes in the back of your head.
I was going to say, I missed it.
115. 41.
Well, especially from overstepping the mark, you know, his concentration is on the board, obviously, and like you say, he's got to have eyes in the back of his head.
108. 85. 100.
I mean, Steve DeBuck might not know it was disqualified. He doesn't speak English.
58.
Well, there is that.
Steve, you require 80.
He understands Steve, you require 80, though. And he knows he needs tops.
Game shot on the second
Try
leg.
and rule that
Steve
one
DeBuck.
out, referee.
Yeah,
Third
Jack.
leg. It's Chris to throw first. Game on.
A great leg of darts from DeBuck in response. One apiece, 15 darter.
131.
Not had a great day, though. He's been the poorest player today in terms of the averages.
83.
79 running for the day, Steve DeBuck. The highest is Graham Usher at 92. Do you want to hazard a guess as to who the second highest is?
43.
Right, you'd want to say Devon, but by that, am I right?
Devon was
93.
third. Romeo Grbavac, second
Really?
highest. Yeah, 86. No
Well, that
wins
just
to his
shows
name.
you.
43.
Yeah, second highest average, by far the lowest checkout percentage of 18%.
128.
Well, that just gives an indication of how his luck has been then today, if you like.
43. Christian requires
Devon
66.
Peterson against Graham Usher next, the big one. Double top. Nicely
Edge on
done, a
the
nice
third
sweep
leg.
from
Chris
left to
Quantock.
right across the board, and Quantock claims control.
Fourth leg. It's Steve to throw first. Game on. $100. $108.
Cracking darts there from Chris.
57. $58.
Can't back it up though. So chance for Steve here.
80.
An unfortunate bounce out.
It was a violent one. Luckily for Jack Garwood, it went to the left and not to the right.
57.
Yeah, it would be pretty violent as well. The force that he puts behind his throw, it's going to bounce quite away.
45. $58. $99. Chris, you require 148.
So 148 now for Chris.
86.
Well, went
Steve
for
require
another treble.
120.
18 there.
Did Steve DeBuck
60.
go for
Chris, you
three tops then,
require
or did he just throw a
62.
bad dart?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
It was certainly closer to the double than it was to the treble. Quintock just wants one
Edge
tops,
on the
and he
fourth
takes
leg.
it
Chris
for
Quantock.
3-1.
Fifth leg is Chris to throw first. Game on.
So a reminder, don't go anywhere. The top two will do the darting duel after the break. Devon Peterson
134.
and Graham Usher, both tied at the top of the table on 14 points apiece with just one defeat for each of them.
60.
Whoever wins will take the advantage at the summit.
96.
May utilise the 19s here, Chris Quantock. Decided against it, probably because Steve DeBuck's so far behind.
96.
It's a modern way now to score 101. Single 19, treble 19, 25 to leave 170.
45. $83.
He seems resigned to defeat here, Steve DeBuck.
66. Chris, you require 92.
To 92. So just leave it handy. He's got plenty of time though.
52.
Yeah, I think
Chris,
he
you
certainly
require 40.
thinks the race is run here. And Chris Quantock can make sure it is. Double 10.
20.
Oh, more darts at the bullseye from Steve DeBuck, is it? No, he's deciding now to persevere on the 20s. He thinks he's got a chance again.
100. Chris, you require 20.
Double 5 now for Chris. And he has got a shot
score.
at it. That's
Steve,
why you shouldn't waste your darts.
100.
You never know what's going to happen. Tops then to nick this leg.
80. Chris, you require 20.
Well, did get a couple of darts in the end, but surely now Chris Quantock can close the
So,
door,
and
and
the
that's
match,
exactly what he
Chris
does. The Yorkshireman picks up the victory. That is huge for him. I think it's safe to say that Steve DeBuck and Romeo Grbavac will be heading to Group C. We can say that on Tuesday. Only 2 points between them so far. Chris Quantock, though, he's got ambitions of higher in the table. 2 points behind Robbie Long, but it's the top two that will be in action next. Devon Peterson against Graham Usher. Do not go anywhere.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Well, this is a big one. The two at the top of the table, Graham Usher and Devon Peterson, about to determine which one of them will stand alone at the peak of the pile. Peterson and Usher have both got 7 wins from 8 matches. Usher did win their fixture yesterday. If he can do it again, that will take his points tally to 16 and see him leapfrog Devon Peterson. But if Peterson can exact revenge, then he will stay in P1. Well, based on what we've seen today, the stats favour Graham Usher. He has been the best player on Tuesday, without a shadow of a doubt. And when you look at the numbers, the only one to be averaging over 90, 92.03 for the day, 7 180s to go with 9 they hit yesterday. And he's also had a 130 checkout, a high average of 98.82, and he's 44% on the doubles. Devon Peterson, though, maintaining that 50% success rate on the doubles. That's
First
the
leg, it's
key
Devon to throw
ingredient that could
first.
probably help him over the line
Game
here.
on.
And the fact, of course, that he is throwing first.
Which could prove to be very crucial. You're expecting a tight game, aren't you, on this? So you're expecting it really to go to the final leg.
Yeah, and I do get the sense
85.
that the 2 games they've got left to play in this group might be the determining factor on who wins this group. They've looked so comfortable against everybody else.
60.
Usher has been pushed to a last leg decider once today. That was against Romeo Grbavac in the first match.
121.
Devon Peterson has not been pushed to a last leg decider at all, winning 4-1 in 2 of his games and 4-2 in the other.
83.
And like you say, with that
26.
game with Graham was early doors, and has admitted he's a slow starter.
140. $83. Devon, you require 158.
158 then to be added to the roll of big finishers. Another one would have left double 19.
134. $108.
Well, why not to leave double 3?
Does he get a chance at it though? Double 6.
Game shot on the first
He
leg.
won't.
Devon Peterson.
Devon takes it with his second dart.
I do wonder if that was a ploy from Graham Usher as well to try and
Second
sort of
leg,
put
it's
off
Graham to
Peterson
throw
in a way.
first. Game on.
Scoring the 180 to make the ref give it the big call before Peterson approached the
90.
hockey, but unflustered.
Well, the doubles are all the same
6.
size, so shouldn't really make any difference, but we all know different to that.
85. $60. $100. $100. $84.
Bit of frustration creeping in there from Graham. Hits a treble 19 with his second dart, but then goes into the
60.
sevens
Graham,
next
you
door.
require 142.
Has left himself a finish. Can't be done now.
87.
Peterson can try and do what Graham did in the previous leg and put pressure on with a maxi. Not to beat. But 2 will do.
140. Graham, you require 55. Game shot on the second leg. Graham
Takes
Usher.
the second leg to level up the scores.
Both players are
Third
pretty
leg,
much
it's
playing to
Devon
type
throw first.
so far
Game on.
in this match, how they've played today. Peterson has up the scoring today, that's for sure.
140. $140.
Neck and neck it is.
Seems to be just bursting into life, this one, doesn't it?
140. 60.
Graham can't match the score this time.
100. $60. Devon,
Can't
you
find a
require
treble, so
121.
1-2-1 now. Chose to go the 15s route, but slips into the treble 2.
140. Devon, you require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Devon Peterson.
Good hold to throw that 14 darts to do it. Would have forced Usher into going
Fourth
out in
leg.
12.
It's Graham to throw first. Game on. $95. $100. $81.
Such a key contest in this group at the moment. Peterson keeping the advantage of throw.
100.
Well, he chose to stick at the top there. This first dart
100.
covering the target, it seemed, but he found a way through.
140.
Peterson will finish first on the Usher darts, albeit a big one.
135. Devon, you require 161.
So it's on. Treble 17 would have been the shot.
97. Graham, you require
We'll have to go the
90.
20s route, surely. Oh, he's gone for the bull, and that's why he shouldn't have gone for the bull, because now he needs a treble and a double. 2 big 20s would have left him a shot for this leg, and that might be a miscalculation, really. He's gone for the risk. The gambler rolled the
30.
dice
Devon, you
and
require
did not get the result that he
64.
wanted.
Could be punished here. So another 16.
That is twice today Devon Peterson's done that. Gone for a
32.
single number and missed
Graham, you
outside the
require
double.
Yeah.
60.
Making hard work of this. I think the pair might just be feeling
20.
the tension of this match.
Devon, you require 32.
Yeah, so 32. Double 16 for Devon.
Game shot
Finds
on
it with
the
his
fourth
first
leg.
start
Devon
and goes
Peterson.
3-1 up in this match.
Fifth
And
leg.
of
It's
course, that
Devon
was
to
a very
throw
good
first.
throw. So
Game on.
Graham's got a lot of work to do here.
Well, this could be huge for Devon Peterson. If he gets it wood in this leg, not only will he have a 2-point lead over Graham Usher,
43.
but he'll be clear of him by 10 legs on the leg difference. Now, that means that even if Graham Usher beats him 4-0 tomorrow, he can't turn that around in that fixture.
$81.
That's why every leg counts in this format.
81.
And he was thinking about something really special there, was Usher, as he bids to break. Straight back.
60. $41.
Bit of frustration here etched on the face of Usher, but he's still in a good position here. If he can break and then hold, he turns up the heat on Peterson.
100. $137.
Well, that's a great shot. Leaves himself a possible 2-dart finish.
45. Graham, you require 62.
Another 15. Double 16.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Graham Usher.
That's where it is. That's how to do it. And the game goes on. Usher has the darts.
6th leg. It's Graham to throw
Force a
first.
decider.
Game on. 140. $123. 55. 85. 60.
Well, it's been a decent enough standard, but you just get the sense there's a bit of edginess from both players.
Yeah, I agree.
100.
You can see it in their faces as well. Not only in their darts, but
100.
Yeah, Graham Usher's looked unsettled as well for me. He's usually so free-flowing, but the amount of times he's had to stop and restart and fiddling with his darts.
140.
they know the importance of the game, you see, that's why.
He may have to take this out. And double 13, we'll see him do it. What an attempt.
120.
So close.
Devon, you require
But Devon
53.
Peterson now has the opportunity to put some daylight between himself and his big rival in this group. Double top.
33. Graham, you require 26.
Well, a big shout to himself there.
Well, 8 off leaves double 9.
He finds it. He finds it and gives himself a chance. Deciding leg.
7 from final leg.
Devon Peterson's
Devon
missed.
to throw first. Game on.
2 match darts. He still has the advantage of throw.
60.
Big score here from Graham would put the pressure
47.
on. Doesn't manage to do it. So really just a 60 there from Devon to start off with. It's a bit of a let off.
45. 60. 100. 60.
Yes, definitely edgy. Both know the importance of this leg.
100.
What a time to strike gold.
140.
Already missed 2 match darts, Devon Peterson.
100.
He's about to
Devon,
get
you
2
require
more.
56.
Same target that failed him last time. Double top. Takes his time.
Game shot.
But pins
and the match.
the winning double
Devon Peterson.
in what could prove to be a pivotal moment in the race to win Group A. Devon Peterson defeats Graham Usher in revenge for a loss against the man who's now in second place in this group yesterday. And again, he's at that 50% strike rate on doubles. He has been so consistent in that department. And a 4-3 win sees Peterson top of the pile. 3 games to go. Stay with us here.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 50. 44. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
Got
done.
out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Game shot on the 5th flag, Adam Lipscomb.
1-2-6 for the match
Shot and the
for
match,
Adam Lipscomb.
Adam Lipscomb.
And Baby Boy is on the board. Stupendous
Shot on
start
the
for
first
Adam
flag,
Lipscomb.
Adam
That's his
Lipscomb.
3rd ton plus checkout.
Yeah, Adam Lipscomb, what a story and what a progression from life here at the Super Series, where he was a 3-time Super Series finalist, playing on the Challenge Tour over the course of the last couple of years. Went on to win a week here at the ADC Global Championship and was runner-up to Devon Peterson in the grand final. Then went on to get his tour card, and the boy from Pompey has made an immediate impact. Just yesterday, runner-up on the PDC Pro Tour, losing out to Gary Anderson. What a story, and we wish him all the best. Back to today, well, the man that beat him in that ADC Global Championship final is sitting pretty at the top of the table this week. Devon Peterson, after seeing off Graham Usher before the break, has put a couple of points between himself and Usher. Robbie Long in 3rd place on 12 points, still in the conversation. Chris Quantock on 10, certainly not in the conversation, are Steve DeBuck and Romeo Grbavac, and I think they're battling it out for the wooden spoon in this group now. Is this the game where Romeo finally picks up a victory?
Well, he would be hoping so, wouldn't he? So he's had lots of bad luck, and the opportunities that he's had, that he's made for himself, he's not taken.
Does that change here? DeBuck did beat him yesterday. It was a
First leg, it's Steve to throw
4-2
first.
victory
Game on.
for Steve DB.
Well, he'll be wanting to obviously win this match.
80.
you know, he would feel that this would be the easiest match of the day for him.
Yeah, best chance, isn't it?
Yes, his best chance.
128. $60. $76. $60.
Following this, Robbie Long takes on Devon Peterson. That's not a certainty for Peterson, so there's still hope for Usher of being level again. Robbie Long has been very, very solid over the course of 2 days.
97.
Picked up 3 wins on each of them. Is hoping to improve on that tally today.
Yeah, I feel Robbie's game has been better today than yesterday. A bit more consistent, but
100. Romeo, you require 117.
So Romeo now for 117. Hits it.
97.
Can't find the tops.
Steve, you require 104.
So a chance for Steve. It's 104. Can't be done now.
33. Romeo, you require 20.
Come on then, Romeo. No messing around, pal.
Game shot.
There we go. Just need a little pep
Romeo
talk
Grbavac.
from Uncle Murph.
That's what he's been missing all day then.
Second leg. It's Romeo to throw first. Game on.
Does that make me Auntie Treen?
Well, you try giving him a pep talk on the next double. See if it works.
$83. $100. $83. $60.
It might be a while until that pep talk trainer because they're not making much progress in this leg so far.
A bit slow going.
60.
I can wait.
The one thing that has impressed me about Romeo is despite 9 straight defeats, he's kept that smile on his face, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, and if you can take losing well, you know, it's remains optimistic. I think is the word.
85.
Do you like seeing a gracious loser, or are you, as the champion you are, of the mindset of show me a good loser and I'll show you a loser?
Gracious loser is always a winner for me.
Well, he was up to some
71.
spectacular shot there. Treble 17 tops was the aim. This is hard. Can only go for treble 20 and can't find it. So Grbavac is back
41.
for 60
Romeo,
for 2-0.
60.
So you didn't give him your pep talk, Tree.
I didn't.
75.
I didn't want to put him off. He was halfway through his throw.
Right, try again.
Right.
Romeo, you
okay,
require
Romeo,
40.
come on then. Let's have it. Next start. Double 10 then. Oh.
30.
Only listens to me.
Oh, well, clearly.
You require 20.
Steve wants the same target.
10.
Can't find it. Right, I'll try, Trina.
10.
Go on, Romeo. You know what to do, pal. Straight in. Oh.
No score.
Maybe
Steve,
what we say has no
10.
effect at all.
122 for Steve Grbavac.
8.
And he
Romeo,
can't find it. So
10.
Romeo, another chance. Off the barrel, Romeo. Yes, he listened.
Romeo Grbavac.
Goes 2 legs to 0 up in this match.
Third leg, it's Steve to throw first. Game on. $140.
We felt it was his best chance, and he is halfway to victory here.
60.
Has missed opportunities in many other matches. He missed match darts in his final match of yesterday, and that was against Graham Usher.
97. $45. $100. Steve, you require 164.
So it's on. Treble 18. Would have left tops.
98. $45. Steve,
What's the route for
requires
66 then? Well, 15. I've never seen that route before. Sat nav's
40.
broken.
However, he will be back.
Under some pressure.
Piling on. Piles on the pressure there with that maximum. 26 now. Find it with his second dart.
Steve DeBuck.
So gets himself into the game, cutting the gap in half. But Romeo has
Full
the
flag.
darts
It's
in leg
Romeo
4.
to throw first. Game on. 60. $60. $100. $140. $125.
A reminder, this group will reach its conclusion tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. UK time. The action gets underway for more live coverage from the Modus Super Series. Then double sessions Thursday and Friday, 1 p.m. and 10 p.m. before the finals night on Saturday at 7:30 in the evening.
Steve require 161. $99. Romeo, you require
Romeo
76.
for 76.
58.
Just misses
Steve
that double
requires
18.
62.
Is he going to rue missed chances again? Missed single doesn't matter. Double 16.
30.
Romeo returns.
Romeo, you require 18. Game shot on the full flag. Romeo
And now
Grbavac.
he's a leg away from picking up his first points, not just of the day, but of the group.
Fifth flag. It's Steve to throw first. Game on.
Keep your nerve, Romeo.
55. $108.
Here he goes.
Well, that is the definition of keeping his nerve.
85.
Marvellous maximum to kick off what he hopes is the last leg of the match.
137.
Well, he's making his presence felt in this leg. That's for sure.
83.
Grbavac going to grab the victory.
58. $140. Romeo, you require 126.
126 to do so. Treble 19. And the ball.
95.
Oh, wow. Double 12. Oh,
Game shot on the
incredible.
fifth leg. Steve
Well,
DeBuck.
Romeo Grbavac, that kind of just sums up his week, doesn't it? Had a dart at the
Sixth
ball
flag. It's
to win
Romeo
for the
to throw
first
first.
time, was waiting to
Game
come
on.
back and get the job done. And Steve DeBuck, out of nowhere, takes out 138.
140.
Yeah, super darts there from Steve.
60.
Romeo does have the darts, though, in this leg.
98. 96.
Drop of the dart yet again.
140.
Seems to be a bit of a trait for him this week.
99.
Especially
Romeo,
today.
You require 123.
So 1, 2, 3 now. 78 left.
63.
Well, surely now
60. Romeo, you
Romeo
require
Grbavac
60.
can get this win sealed.
40.
Not quite yet.
Well, he will have another pop at it. As Steve back on 186, but he's piled on the pressure there.
30. Romeo, you require 20.
Can't get any closer without hitting it. Double 5. Can't believe
15.
it. He can't believe it.
Steve, you require
Steve Dibbuck
56.
will, of course, take this out, and Romeo's winless run will go on. 40. He'll still do it. He'll still take it out. Oh,
38.
Romeo gets a reprieve.
Romeo, you require 5.
Come on, Romeo. Let's get that match winning double. He
It's
does.
your unmatched
And that's
Romeo Grbavac.
fantastic news for him. What a relief. Takes his first victory of this week. 4 legs to 2. With 79.93 average. Steve a 78.63. But manages to get over the line. The 4 out of 21 for Romeo. 4-2 victory. Coming up next, Robbie Long against Devon Peterson.
Welcome back. Just a couple of games to go then on Tuesday here at the Modus Super Series, and the man at the top of the table is featuring in the penultimate tie of the session. Devon Peterson, 2 points clear of Graham Usher. He's on 16, is Peterson, but Robbie Long could make things interesting. If he can win here, he could move on to 14 himself. And then if Usher beats Quantock, then he'll be on 16 with Peterson. Either way, if Robbie Long wins this match, it'll only be 2 points separating the top three in the table. If Peterson wins it, he opens up a 4-point lead at the top. I think this game will determine what kind of day we're going to have tomorrow.
40.
Yep, still all to play for. Tomorrow being crunch day, of course.
100.
And it's that 50% checkout success across 2 days' play that has got Devon Peterson in this position. He's sitting pretty at the top.
40.
2 points clear of Usher and 7 legs clear as well. Robbie Long has been quite consistent, running at an 84 average for the day, 6 maximums. A couple of big checkouts, including a 144. And his finishing's been good as well, 45%.
57.
All the ingredients for a really good game here.
$140. 59. 100.
Oh, finds the treble there with his last start. Leaving him on 80, but it's,
134. Devon, you require 80.
There's 65 left. So for tops now to take the first leg.
Game
Finds
shot
it with his third
leg.
dart
Devon
and
Peterson.
takes that first leg and the breaker throw.
Second leg. It's Devon to throw first. Game on.
Exactly the start he would have wanted. And Robbie didn't really get going.
100.
Wasn't even on a finish when Peterson went out.
137. 100.
Yeah, we were saying earlier about Graham having that 3-game break. Robbie's coming into this having the same 3-game break as well. So, you know, perhaps that makes a difference.
100.
He maybe caught a little bit cold early, but he's starting to find his feet now.
108.
Even the 180, he's on a finish, but Peterson's going to be on a better one.
140.
Well, he fancied.
Robbie require 124.
Making Jack Garwood shout 180 again then. Would have left 21 had he done so. Instead, the 140 leaves 61. And it's 2 darts at double 18.
$43. Robbie, you require 80.
So a chance here for Robbie. Well, I wanted the 25 then for a shot
40.
at the bullseye, but
Devon, you require 18.
couldn't manage to find it. So giving Devon a chance at this 18. It's a good dart there.
Game shot on the
Finds it with
second
his
leg.
second
Devon
dart.
Peterson.
Goes 2 legs up in this match.
Third leg, it's Robbie to throw first. Game on.
So halfway to a victory that would seal a perfect day for Devon Peterson. Really did start to see signs of him returning to form at the end of last year. Obviously, that culminated in the
81.
ADC Global Championship victories. He throws a dart at Jack Garwood for some reason.
Has he upset him?
But he went to Q School then, didn't really perform to the peak of his powers, and maybe another year
41.
away from the Pro Tour might actually do him some good. It's another year of those incremental improvements that will, and probably winning more matches that will sort of breed confidence.
Yeah, growing and gaining experience.
140.
It's all very important to it's timing on that as well. Choosing your timing as to when to make that leap.
43.
And it's hard, isn't it, when you've been there, when you've achieved right at the top level of the game, like Devon has, a Euro Tour winner, of course,
100.
to fall and stop that slide and start climbing again.
Yeah, it's almost you have to start from scratch, and you know, you build on things. And Devon being such an analyst in everything that he does, he will and would have analyse everything, you know, as to his downfall and everything.
140.
Yeah, absolutely. I've spoken at length with Devon many times, and he knows every aspect of his throw. Some say it's paralysis through analysis, but I can see the thinking behind it. If it goes wrong, he knows what to fix. And he's certainly looking like the Devon Peterson of old here. 13 darter, 100 average,
Third
3-0.
leg, fourth leg. It's Devon to throw first. Game on.
Dartboard maths, Jack.
$85.
Jack doing a marvellous job today.
100.
Yeah, one of our regular referees here at the Super Series, Jack Garwood. Has done a few stints in the commentary box of late as well, and he's very good at that too.
60.
I dare say he's a better commentator than I would be a referee.
60.
Did you have a favourite referee when you were playing? Was there someone that you felt sort of more
100.
comfortable on the stage with? Glenn Durrant always says another one of our Super Series referees, Paul Hinks, almost superstitious. He felt he was going to win when Hinks was on the stage. Yeah.
57.
For me, would have been Martin Fitzmaurice. Most of my world titles was when he was reffing, so I'd have to say, and I worked a lot with Martin over the years in exhibitions and that, so yeah, he was my favourite.
It's an important job. Part of the show, isn't it, in darts, but also the main job of officiating the encounters. And Jack Garwood in this one may be calling game shot on the match very quickly. Did not expect to see a margin of victory this big, I have to say.
$125. Devon, you require 111.
The shot's on. Oh, wrong bed.
95. Robbie, you require 119.
Wanted a double 16. So giving Robbie a chance here. Bullseye.
81. Devon, you require 16.
So this to finish off a perfect day for Peterson.
$8.
Can't get
Robbie,
there
you
just
require
yet.
38.
He's going straight for it. Double 8 then. Finds it with his third dart and gets a leg on the board. And a breaker throw there.
Fifth leg, it's Robbie to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, he is finally in this match.
95.
Here's Robbie Long, hashtag admin doing admin things.
$100. 97. 100.
Coming to the end of today's action. One more game to come. Graham Usher against Chris Quantock in the Yorkshire Derby.
99.
Won by Usher yesterday. That was 4-2. Scarborough facing off against York in that one. Should be a decent curtain closer.
108.
Three perfect darts there from
40.
Devon.
Devon, you require
Leave himself 121. It's on. Oh, he misses the big 11 or even the treble 11.
89.
And he
Robbie,
might
you
live to
require
regret that one.
170.
As Robbie has a chance at this 170. Another one. Can't be done now.
85.
Well, another
Devon, you
opportunity
require
for
32.
Devon to complete the full house. Double 16. And it's
Game
Devon's
shot
day
on the match. Devon Peterson.
at the Super Series. 5 wins from 5 for the African Warrior, who as a result pulls clear at the top of the table. All in a day's work for Devon Peterson. A fantastic set of results for him. An average of 93.64 in that one. He's up to 18 points in the table after a perfect day. Graham Usher is in second place. He's back against Chris Quantock next.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lewandowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receiving the trophy, £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
So for the last time today, we have two dart stars on the hockey ready to battle it out for a couple of points in pursuit of a highest possible finish in Group A. For Chris Quantock, you would think that his designs are set on getting into Group B by finishing in the top three, but Graham Usher still will be hoping to hunt down Devon Peterson at the top of the table, despite the fact there's now a 4-point gap between them. He can go into tomorrow with that reduced to just 2. So a win for Usher here over Quantock would make things very interesting. If Quantock can
83.
beat him, though, that does Devon a big favour, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
96.
By the way, don't go anywhere at the end of the action. We will be hearing from a delighted Devon Peterson
100.
after he won all of his games today. And plenty of brilliant stuff coming up as well. The story of Michael Smith, the
134.
former world champion, following the live show. It is wall-to-wall darts coverage here on Pluto TV.
140.
I'll let you into a secret. Myself and Trina recorded a show earlier on that'll be out in due course about the progression of women's darts.
56.
I could go on forever
148.
with that.
And there will be Women's Weeks coming up at the Super Series this year, so watch this space as well.
100. Graham, you require 122.
Still on this, treble 20, leaves the ball. Almost made the most of his good fortune there.
Require 48. 28. Graham, you require 25.
Well, an opportunity there for Chris, not taken. Double 8.
Game
Finds
shot on
it with his
the first
first
leg.
second dart, sorry. And takes the lead.
Second leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, it was the first game yesterday. There's a 4-2 win for Graham Usher. Quantock in that match had a 1-2-1 checkout. But it was the doubling that did it for Usher, 4 out of 5.
140. 58. 140. 96. 100. 60. Graham, you require 121.
So 1-2-1 for Usher.
81.
Decided against going for the ball.
Yeah, wise decision as Chris way back.
125. Graham, you require 40.
So tops now. Graham, double 10. Finds it with his second dart and goes 2 legs to 0 ahead in the final match of the day.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Well, the next show here on Pluto TV is the story of Michael Smith, and he can watch it himself now because he's been knocked out of the Players' Championship in the first round.
140.
Nico Springer, who actually beat Michael van Gerwen yesterday. Great couple of days for the German.
93. 125. 24. 100.
This is a quick game, as in rhythm-wise.
140. Graham, you require 136. 96.
Well, leaves himself tops after 12. Chris piling on the pressure with that 180.
Graham, you
It's good timing, but will he have the chance?
Game shot on the third leg.
Top's
Graham
taken there by Graham and leads 3 legs to 0.
Fourth leg, it's Chris to throw first. Game on. $108.
Finds another maximum.
He 100. $100.
Was hoping for the, looking at the 9 darter there, but not to be.
43.
On 3, 8 on offer for Quantock, but he's running out of time,
Chris
sinking in the quicksand here.
43. Graham, you require 121.
To win it in style, well, he's done exactly what we saw Devon Peterson do in the previous match, but the opposite way around. He missed on the 14, Usher misses below the 11 on the 8.
Chris, you require 95. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well, he
Chris
takes that
Quantock.
out. 95, treble 19, and double 19.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw
Get
first.
a leg on the board.
Game on.
Yeah, that was punishment, wasn't it, for that missed single for Graham Usher.
60.
He also missed the third big 13 as well to leave it
83.
himself on a double. So 2 mistakes from Usher in that.
135.
Last leg.
$140.
Well, Chris early been power scoring over these last couple of legs.
58. $95. $121.
127 would wrap up the game for Graham.
99. Graham, you require 127.
The ball.
102. Chris, you require 84.
So opportunity for Chris. Hits a treble 20, double 12, takes it out.
Fifth leg, Chris Quantock.
Gets another leg on the board to make it 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's
Chris
Chris
having
to
the
throw
darts in this
first.
leg as well.
Game on.
So could this be a tie at the end
58.
of this leg?
Yeah, it will pose a problem for Usher. It really needs to keep
100.
in the rearview mirror of Devon Peterson.
140.
They play each other in their second game tomorrow, Peterson and Usher. Game 5 of
100.
Wednesday's 15. That could be decisive.
$57. $140.
Graham leaving himself a nice 1-6 finish.
81. Graham, you require 161.
Takes the first shot. Misses the treble 17.
97.
He will be back.
$85. Graham, you require 64.
So this for the win.
Game shot. And
And
the
it is
match,
Usher
Graham Usher.
who wins the Yorkshire Derby once again. A 4-2 win over Chris Quantock. And the performance of the day, in the end, that from Graham Usher, an average of 102.35 in it. He hit 5 140s and a maximum. High standard from Quantock as well. But he ends the day in 4th place. Usher ends it in second, but the man at the top is Devon Peterson, who we'll hear from at the other side of this.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Gave wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy. Couldn't get the job done.
The match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Well, here's what's happened on Tuesday here at the Modus Super Series. And as you can see, Devon Peterson's name has turned gold in every single one of his 5 fixtures, meaning he's completed the card and in doing so has put himself as a player at the top of the table. Just 2 points ahead of Graham Usher after Usher won 4 of his 5 matches for the second day in a row. And Robbie Long is in 3rd place on 12 points. Great debut week for him so far. Chris Quantock on 10, and then just 1 win apiece over the course of the last 2 days for Romeo Grbavac and Steve DeBuck. But today is all about Devon Peterson, and he has joined us for a little chat. Devon, congratulations, fantastic day. Just sum up how you're feeling at the end of it.
I think, yeah, thank you very much for that. I think yesterday was more about just coming into the event, knowing the quality of the players that's obviously part of the league, and I think that's the beauty of what Modus does. Very balanced, top players in every kind of part of it, and you experience very quickly that you need to kind of almost manage a platform and just know that this is my game for the next 3 days, and I'm going to only build on this. It's when you go between those games. So I'm fortunate enough. I mean, today wasn't a great start. Obviously, leading the table yesterday, and you come in with that, I need to get a good start. And as soon as it happened, I'm like, don't fall victim to this. But today, I mean, again, like yesterday, my finishing obviously got me out of trouble a few times. And I think that was my biggest part of my game today.
But how big was that match against Graham Usher today, just giving you the advantage going into tomorrow?
To be fair, though, it was one of those games where I really looked at it and went, all the build-up, all the practice, everything that you've built up to, this is now the game that actually where you need to win. So can you win this game? And mentally, when you're in that position, everything that I've gone through has just been build up. Now I'm like, okay, cool, we stop building now. Now you have to show, and my internal talk is show me how good you are. And that was the game against Graham. I mean, at the end, he's a fantastic player. We know that the last leg was a bit tight, as we do, and he mismatched not match darts, but leveling darts. I match darts, and when it came again, I took my time because when I had that first, I think it was 55, and I through the 15, I rushed at the tops, and I knew I rushed. The second time, I thought, let me take my time and just breathe a bit. And I think that kind of obviously got me over the line.
Yeah, that might have felt like the key game, but the one afterwards against Robbie Long, in beating him, what you kind of done there is eliminated one rival because it's almost unassailable for him to be in the conversation now tomorrow. So that actually might be a bigger win than the one against Graham Usher in a way.
Yeah, I feel like I know that as well. And I think that after me winning Graham, in the room, obviously we sit in that room and everybody's conversating, and you don't actually hear what they speak about after the games or whilst you're playing. But I think that kind of specifically because myself and Graham Usher was playing like a consistent pace, and everybody was like jabbing at different levels, and so nobody's really settled in a sense, and you can feel that in the room. But I felt like if I got over the Graham Usher game, the Robbie Long game, I just needed to focus, and I found something that I'd not had all like for the last 2 days, and since obviously playing Modus, it's just that composure and that settledness, and just knowing I can go to the Oki and throw a ton plus every single time if I just keep my mind in the place that it should be. So yeah, I think the Modus gives you the perfect platform. The stage is one of the best stages I've ever thrown on, and I think that I'm now seeing results that previously I wouldn't have seen.
Trina, what's impressed you about Devon, particularly today?
He's been very consistent, and like he said, his doubling's been great today, absolutely brilliant. And so yeah, you can see his game has grown from yesterday as well. His doubling's been better, and so yeah, you can see the improvement by a long way.
Yeah, you must be pleased with that aspect of your game in particular as well. Yesterday, the maximums weren't really there, but the doubling was. Today, you've started to put it all together, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel as though like Modus, I always say Modus is, the Modus Super Series is never won on Mondays. Mondays is kind of like make sure that your platform's correct so that you can build on it. If you fall short of winning the Group A, you have Group B and Group C, which is a fantastic format, I think. And making sure that I have a great format or platform, I can now go into tomorrow and know that I have something to focus on. I have great positives, and the confidence level going in is not skyrocketing to a point, because you always have to continuously work because of the quality of the players that we have in there.
Yeah, and we can see your stats over the last couple of days of this week so far. So as Trina said, really consistent. The finishing, the checkout percentage is up there towards 50% as well. And like you said, we know you've got a higher ceiling than that sort of 95 average. That's the best you've produced so far. But you said it yesterday, it's not about what you do on Monday and Tuesday, really. You win this on a Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, I've played here a few times now, and you know that the players that win here isn't necessarily the players that came out Group A. It's the players that come out and have a solid platform that's confident in the game. And all I wanted to do is make sure that the Group A Monday to Wednesday, I made sure that I understand where my platform is. Now that I know that, and I know that my game on the finishing is great, you go into confidence. Whether I win the league tomorrow or not, my Group B or Group C games will be solid, because I know that my finishing, and everybody watching will know that if you give him a chance, he's going to take it. Now that in itself is an extra dart anyways. So I feel as though everything that I've been putting in place is great. You still have to obviously go up there and do it. And tomorrow's a new day. So yeah, what a difference a day makes.
Trina, you've won more tournaments than most. Is it about sort of peaking at the right time, building up to the big match?
Yeah, I think it is, you know, and it's peaking when in a certain situation where you need to on a certain leg or a certain match. It's like you're saying, it's taking your chances and peaking at the right time, and you know, and that's what everybody needs to do. And you know, sometimes you can achieve it, and sometimes you miss out. But yeah, timing is crucial.
Yeah, absolutely. Devon, while we've got you, let's just talk about a few other things. I know you're involved in loads of things in darts and passionate about them all. Let's start with the African Darts Group. They've been providing players through qualifiers for the Super Series for a couple of series now. How well did Peter Wachiri do when he was last here?
It was, I think that Africa had to have a public holiday. I mean, I watched it. I was glued to the screen. I mean, so many of the people. I mean, you saw the socials, the PR, and just also the welcoming he got home. Understanding he did not win a Modus Super Series. He got to the final, but it's those small wins that Africa celebrates because it's opportunities we never have. Now you have the platform like Modus, the opportunities for Africa to witness greatness. And Peter Wachiri was, I mean, the best ambassador. He's one of the nicest guys you could ever meet. It's also one of those things where the African, not just flamboyancy, but also that humility that Africa has, is that we're so grateful, so gracious about just being on the stage, being able to play in front of crowds and all that. I mean, when the crowd turned up with the Kenya flag and the vuvuzelas, that was for us was a celebration because it showed that everybody was watching before. Now everybody understands who Peter Wachiri is. And now, I mean, I was joking the other day. I was like, I built up a career for 14 years. Peter Wachiri just took it over in 1 week.
Yeah, incredible scenes as well when he returned home to Kenya, arrived at the airport, and all those people were there to greet him. It was amazing stuff. We can see some of this here, Devon. What a remarkable reception.
Now, I've been to Kenya now, and it was my first travel, obviously, when he got to the finals of the qualifier, and I commentated on him and Cameron Carolliston's game, and you realize very quickly how passionate they are about the sport. I mean, he comes from a mountain village. This is, I mean, the money that he's won is I'm going to say to a point, it's going to change the way in which his life moves forward. He now is seen as in the country as that level, that top tier, and just knowing that because of what he's achieved, he'll inspire so many more around him. Peter Wachiri now, obviously with him coming back for the World Cup pairings, potentially obviously with him getting the invite for the influencer, just based on the numbers. Because everybody wants to see a potential winner or somebody that you wish can win. And you only wish the greatness for Peter Wachiri. And I think that has captured the darting audience, the world, I mean, Africa as well. Now we look at everything else, and I mean, you're going to have Johan Geldenhuys come through as well. He's a big unit as well, and he'll be making his impression on the stage, and he's a fantastic player. So I'm quite proud sitting here as the African Darts Group leader, in a sense, and saying that the vision that I've had early on in my early days is now coming to fruition, where you're seeing more Africans kick the door. You see more Africans playing at the level that I know that we can, and representing their greatness on the stage like Modus is fantastic.
True, is there similarities here between what Africa's going through in darting terms with the women's game maybe a few years ago, where you need to kind of see it to be it?
Yeah, and you know, it's all about opportunities, isn't it? And having them opportunities put in front of you. If they're put in front of you, you're going to grab them, and that's exactly what everybody's doing. Everybody wants to do that. If them opportunities are there, take them. You know, you never know what it's going to do for your life. Yeah,
and speaking of opportunities, I know for a couple of different projects, going into schools as well. That's really important to you as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we've been building up to the International Darts School League. I've created an autonomous coaching app that will change the way in which the grassroots develops the game, and then we're moving into obviously hosting international qualifiers. We had one in Austria a couple of days ago. I had a crazy little 2-week stint where it was 180 degree, just continuously on the road, flying around. But it was fantastic. I mean, the Austrian event won by, I think it was Senna Arts, which is a 15-year-old Belgian player, fantastic, phenomenal superstar. But we also had Malta there. I mean, there's only 20 youth players, and the Malta, his name was Thomas. He played in the finals as well. It was a step a bit too far for him, I think, because I mean, Senna has been playing for a while, being 15, being a Belgian superstar. But I think that what this now creates is an opportunity for the young players to come through, have the proper grassroots and foundation level, so that we can see many of them obviously grace the stage of the Modus Super Series, and then in the future obviously potentially become professionals of the future. But I think that if we have the grounding, which I've looked at, including dartboard maths with that, and making sure that from a school level everybody now will be equipped with a garage to grandstand plan. And that's kind of part of everything that we've created so far.
Yeah, amazing initiative. And there will be some big news about the International Darts School League coming soon, so watch this space. Trini, you can't say he doesn't give anything back to the game, can you?
Oh, absolutely not. And it's great to see. It's when you enjoy the game so much, and his passion for it is clearly to see, and it's nice when players give something back as well.
But this week is all about you on the hockey, playing darts. So let's just have another look at the table as you go into tomorrow, Devon. What is the approach? What's the plan going to be?
Tonight is have a good rest, first and foremost, and then tomorrow morning just making sure that focus from dart one. I think the most important thing is I've been in this position before, not at the top of the table, especially for group one, but I know exactly what it's like to get to the point and make sure that specific day counts. It's just doing like Michael Van Gogh and also doing the right things at the right time and being phenomenal. Over here, it's just more about making sure that the opportunities that you create, number one, or that is awarded to you, you take them. Because, I mean, the quality that we have back in the back room there is phenomenal. So you know that if it's a chance you have to take, it's got to happen that time. So, yeah, it's a simple game plan. Everybody in front of you, just beat them.
Yeah, brilliant performance. Brilliant plan, Devon. Well done today. Good luck tomorrow and for the rest of the week. Trina, thanks for joining us. Plenty more coming up here on the Modus Super Series Darts channel on Pluto TV. Next up, the story so far of the former world champion, Michael Smith, a reflection on his career to date. And also coming up, after that, Scott Mitchell on the farm, behind the scenes, with Scott getting down and dirty at his home farm. And also plenty of live action coming your way. Devon Peterson looking to win Group A. The action resumes tomorrow from 9:30 a.m. And of course, we have finals night live Saturday, 7:30 for the big finale of Week 8 of Series 10. So that's it for today, and it has been Devon's day here at the Super Series. Do join us again tomorrow to see if he can finish the job. Brilliant.
What a finish! What a man!
The drum roll finishes, and the target is hit.
And that was it. And it comes on finals night, and it's a knock-out.
Dirty Harry!